Hello. Welcome to A3 Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. A3 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಚಾನೆಲ್ಗೆ ಚಂದಾದಾರರಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ನವೀಕರಣಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಬೆಲ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಒತ್ತಿರಿ.
Hello. Welcome to A3 Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. A3 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಚಾನೆಲ್ಗೆ ಚಂದಾದಾರರಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ನವೀಕರಣಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಬೆಲ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಒತ್ತಿರಿ.
Hello. Welcome to A3 Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. A3 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಚಾನೆಲ್ಗೆ ಚಂದಾದಾರರಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ನವೀಕರಣಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಬೆಲ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಒತ್ತಿರಿ.
Hello. Welcome to A3 Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. A3 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಚಾನೆಲ್ಗೆ ಚಂದಾದಾರರಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ನವೀಕರಣಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಬೆಲ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಒತ್ತಿರಿ.
Hello. Welcome to A3 Sports. Subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon for recent updates.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. A3 ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಚಾನೆಲ್ಗೆ ಚಂದಾದಾರರಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ನವೀಕರಣಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಬೆಲ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಒತ್ತಿರಿ.
Cameraman, streamer. Good morning everyone. Spartan Cricket League 2024. The first match between Stars versus Tigers. And we are with the umpires and the two captains for the toss. Toss will be spun by Tigers. Toss won by Tigers. Heads was the call and heads it is. And you have decided to. So as I look at the pitch and as I predicted, the first team who bowls will have some advantage. You have won the toss. Have you pre-decided it in your mind that you're going to be bowling, or after looking at the wicket or after winning the toss you have decided?
There's not much a difference. Looking little dew here, so expecting some swings. We have good fast bowlers, so we'll bowl first.
Cheetahs, are you disappointed of losing the toss, or you wanted to bat first?
Actually, we wanted to bat first only. I don't think any difference will be there in the pitch.
So the good news is both the teams have got what they wanted. So let's get and proceed with the match. Good morning, everyone. We are at Ram Sports Club and Spartan Premier League Season 4 2024. The match between Cheetahs and the Tigers. The umpires and the fielders are walking on the field. Tigers won the toss. They elected to field first. So the nice breezy day here at Ram Sports. A nice lush green ground. The one side, there is a grass on the one side. On the opposite side, it might just help the bowlers in the power play. They might get a good swing because the covers were on, and the overnight dew factor may play some role for the fast bowlers. The batsmen needs to be a little careful with the swing. Umpires, you are requested to start the match. Asked fielders to get on their positions. The batting team, you are requested to send your batters ASAP. So the two batters working onto the crease, Sagar and Dhananjay. So it's going to be a 20 over match, and 20 over match, and 3 overs will be bowled by the one side, and the 3 balls all overs will be bowled from the other side, and then 7 overs will be again exchanged the side of the bowler. So the first 3 overs will start from the commentator's end. The match between SPL Cheetahs versus SPL Tigers. So we are about to start the first over. So Vishwa will start the proceedings for the first ball of the first match of Spartan Premier League Season 4 2024. A good fielding placement, one slip, a backward point, a gully, covers, extra cover and long off, and one on the short mid wicket and one on the fine leg. And we also have one third man. So first ball. Oh, the first runs on the board. Overthrows and ball will race to the boundary. So 5 runs on the very first ball. The fielder tried to take the opportunity of a run out, but there was no backup at all. The ball raced away to boundary. That overthrow, 5 runs on the board for Tigers. We have Dhananjay and Sagar. Sagar opened his account. This time nicely defended by the batter Dhananjay. I think on this particular ground, as the overdue factor, still the outfield is pretty fast. Oh, that's clean ball! The first wicket down for Cheetahs. That was a gem of delivery. Pitch slightly out of the off stump, came inside, took the base off. Batsman tried to go for a drive shot through the covers. Totally missing on that. Walking back to the pavilion, Dhananjay walking back to the pavilion without scoring a run. The first blow for Cheetahs. And that's an excellent comeback by Vishwa after those 5 runs on the very first ball. As I mentioned earlier, the swing bowlers will get some advantage from the pitch, as the other side of the pitch has a little grass on it. And that exactly onto the good length area. So if bowler stick to that good length area, he will be successful getting those wickets. But as the sun comes out, the pitch will start getting little drier and drier, and it might start helping the batters. So we have a new batter, Satish, on crease to start the proceedings after the wicket of Dhananjay. This time bowler missing out on his run up. That's nicely placed to the covers, no runs. 4 balls are done, 5 runs on the board, 1 wicket down. Must say that's a pretty good start for Tigers. Oh, that's a good delivery. The batter actually tried to chase that ball. The ball just missed the edge with few inches straight to the wicketkeeper. No runs. The batters needs to show some patience, stay on the crease. On to the back foot, played towards third man. Satish opens his account, single to end the over. 6 runs on the board after 1 over. There is one more big match happening for World Test Championship between Australia and India. India won the toss and chose to bowl, and 28 runs on the board for Australia. But the bad news is the rain has delayed the game. But here in Bangalore, we don't see any chance of rain. The sky is quite clear, sun is out. Jayant started the proceeding for the second over. The Tigers are quickly with the spin attack with the new ball. That's quite surprising. Oh, nicely played on the back foot. Excellent shot. Through that point region, ball racing to the boundary. 4 runs. This time Satish, very confident shot on the back foot. He got onto the back foot position very quickly, placing that ball through the point for 4 runs. Now that third man coming inside the circle. Down the wicket, opportunity catch! Oh, what a blow this has been! This time Satish tried to go for a big shot, but he couldn't time that ball well, and catch given at short mid wicket. Second wicket down for Cheetahs on the score of 10. So Satish walking back to the pavilion after scoring that excellent boundary. That's the main difference, the Tigers and Cheetahs. The Tigers are more strategic and Cheetahs are more faster. So Cheetahs trying to get that score line pretty faster, and lost 2 wickets in that process. And Tigers are with some strategy now. Already got 2 wickets. They will be looking for more. The new batter, we have Sonu Kumar on strike. Now the short mid-wicket fielder going on to the deep mid-wicket. Still some fielding changes happening. Short mid-wicket coming up. One we have on a deep square leg. One onto the gully, one onto the backward point, one on point. A short cover. Again played onto the back foot. Nicely defended. One wicket! Oh, what a big blow this is! A second wicket in the over for Giant. This time ball pitched slightly out of the off stump, came in, nicely spun away onto the stumps, clean bowled. Sonu Kumar walking back without scoring a run. 2 batters back in the pavilion on the duck. That was a gem of a spin delivery by Giant. What over this is turning out to be. Third wicket down for Cheetahs. As I mentioned earlier, the Tigers are there with some pre-decided strategy. So 3 crucial wickets are down for Cheetahs. They need to preserve the wickets. At the same time, they need to get runs on the board. The best strategy is to go for singles and doubles, keep the scoreboard moving. Stay there on the wicket. We are just into the second over. Last ball coming up. Nicely driven. Single on that occasion to open the account for Anup. End of the second over. The score is on 11 for 3 wickets. So Vishwa will continue with the next over. Loud appeal and given out. That ball looked like pitch slightly outside off stump, came inside batsman. He was caught in the crease. LBW given by the umpire. Anup walking back to the pavilion on the score of 1. 4th wicket down for Cheetahs. Oh, what a match this is turning out to be. We are just into the third over. First ball done. Wicket on the very first ball of the third over. 4th wicket down. That was a good delivery by Vishwa. So both the bowlers having 2 wickets on their name. New batter we have Raghavendra. In the T20 match, third over and 4 wickets down. The batter this time loud appeal for the run out, but the batter was back into the crease well in time. He actually wanted to steal that run, but Sagar sent him back right on time because the ball was in the fielder's hand. This time he tried to go for a cut shot into that gully and point region. No timing at all. Good to see so far that there are no extras on the board right now. No wides and no balls. And this time, wide signal by umpires with the first extra runs on the board. Score moves on to 12. This time down the leg side, but there is a fielder. No runs. Two more balls remaining in the over. Nicely defended on the back foot, but this time Sagar gives a call and one more run. Both the batters not trying to take any risk at this stage, and there is no need also. Still 17 overs to go and plenty of time to build their innings. This time good delivery to end the over. Dot ball after 3 overs. The score is on 13 for 4. So Vishwa 2 over 8 runs, 2 wickets. Jayant 1 over 5 runs, 2 wickets. So after 3 overs we have a side change. The bowling will happen from the far end. So Jayant will continue with the next over. Played to the third man. Nicely cut off. 1 run only. This time onto the back foot, straight to fielder. One more run. So it's a good thing that both the batters are dealing in singles, rotating the strike, and keeping the scoreboard moving. Again, try to play out the back foot. I personally feel that if at this stage the Cheetahs would have a left-handed batter, the left-hand right-hand combination would have been the better at this stage. Oh, nicely placed on the back foot through that mid wicket. Ball racing towards the boundary line. And 4 runs. So the batters are looking for opportunities with those loose balls and sending them through the boundary line. The score moves on to 19 after 3.4. Nicely placed. One more run. Nicely driven through the covers. Misfield looking for single. And they will get that single run. So the runs are on 20 after 4 overs. I have Mr. Satish, the team owner of Tigers. I would like to know how he is feeling right now that your team has taken 4 quick wickets.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಈಗ 4 ವಿಕೆಟು ಅದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೊ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಆಲ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳಿದೆ.
Do you think your team can restrict the Cheetahs below 100, or what is a target like you feel that that's a decent target that you can chase?
ಸೊ ಅವರು 80ರಿಂದ 90 ರನ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಆಲ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಖಂಡಿತ.
Thank you, sir. Oh, excellent delivery that this time. Appeal for caught behind, but umpire says not out. So, Mr. Satish expects that the team will get Cheetahs out about 80 to 90. 80 to 90. And will be interesting to see that how Cheetahs will approach to this game in remaining overs. Nicely defended and good running between the wickets for that single run. So right now the Cheetahs are scoring at the run rate of 5.08, projected score somewhere around 102. if they go with the similar run rate throughout the 20 overs, provided they don't lose any more wickets. Good call this time by Sagar. Was watchful and he knew exactly that there was a run. So one more on your tally, 23 runs on the board now. Vishwa with his third over of his quota. 4 overs per bowler. So the captain of Tigers continuing with Vishwa for one more over. They are looking forward for the one more wicket. White signal by umpire. No hesitation for umpire to stretch his arms on that occasion. Oh, that's a classic cut shot onto the back foot from Sagar this time. Ball went to the boundary line like a rocket. Excellent timing on that shot by Sagar. This is what exactly the batter needs to do. They need to find the loose balls. And rest of the deliveries, they just need to go for singles or doubles. Oh, nice shot to the mid wicket. The one on the off, one on the leg side. Consecutive boundaries for Sagar. He is getting into the rhythm right now. He is dealing in boundaries in this over. The score quickly moved on to 32 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are still into the 5th over. Last ball coming up. Again the cut shot. Third boundary of the over. 3 consecutive boundaries for Sagar. He moved on to 20. The score moves on to 36 after 5 overs. Nine balls he has faced. 3 boundaries to his name. 20 runs Sagar batting on and Raghavendra batting on 8. End of the 5th over, 36 for 4. So the new bowler we have Achu. The first bowling change in the first match of Spartan Premier League season for 2024. Achu, the medium pace bowler, will be bowling from the far end. Last over of the power play, and will be interesting to see how these two batters will approach. The Tigers have taken the full advantage of the power play by claiming those 4 wickets. and restricting cheetahs to 36. And he starts off with the wide. So with that extra run, 37 is the score. The bowler tried to generate an extra space on that occasion. There is a lot of protection on the offside and only three fielders onto the leg. One is on mid on, one is on mid wicket, and one is on a deep square leg. This time tried to go for a cut shot, no timing. On the offside, the 5 fielders inside the circle, the backward point, the point, gully, covers and mid off, and one third man. The bowler needs to understand that he needs to bowl onto the offside more as he has set up the field on the offside. This time bowler made the batter to go on a back foot. That's a good delivery. The bowler needs to keep the pressure on the batter. This time he was successful pushing the batter on the back foot. No runs. This time wrapped on pad. Looks like there was an inside dish onto the pads. Not out signal by umpire. Oh, nicely driven straight. And this ball will race like a bullet to the boundary. No fielder has an answer for the straight shot. Unless you have a field on a boundary line. The masters of this shot. The first one was Sunil Gavaskar, and after that Sachin Tendulkar. And now we see Virat Kohli playing the straight shot quite often. This time ball took the top edge of the bat over the keeper's head. The score moves on to 42. Last ball coming up of the power play. Last ball of the power play coming up. Driven straight again, but this time it will get cut off because there is a fielder on a long one. So single to end the over. After 6 overs, the score is on 43. So the Cheetahs started off a bit slow, but now they're batting at the run rate of 7.17. So end of the power play. After 6 overs, the Cheetahs got 43 for 4. This power play is being in favor of both the teams. The Cheetahs got 43 runs and Tigers got 4 wickets. So we have nice shining trophies are displayed here. The winner's trophy, the runner-up trophy and the man of the series. The Spartan Premier League Season 4. It's a 3 days event. Nicely punch out to the back foot. But there is a fielder on deep cover, super cover. So only single to Sagar Stali. Score moves on to 44 for 4. So today and tomorrow we will be having a league matches. And on next Sunday we will be having a match for the third place and a final. This time a slower delivery by Charlie Chetan. A good thinking by the bowler to change the pace. The bowlers are using this trick of a slower ball quite often now. And this time on to the back foot. 4 runs. That ball was way out of the off stump. The batsman reached to that delivery and cut short through that gully and point region for 4. The score moves on to 48. Sagar moves on to 22. Raghavendra moves on to 17. Oh, this time nicely slice away through third man for single. Cheetahs moves on to 49, just 1 run away from that 50 run mark. And Sagar on strike. Nicely played on to the back foot again. So 50 runs on the board for Cheetahs in 6.5 overs. Projected score somewhere around 145. This time again a slower delivery. Oh, what a good thinking by the bowler to end the over. After those 2 quicker deliveries, he again goes back to that slower delivery. No runs to end the over. The score stays at 50 for 4 after 7 overs. Raghavendra batting on 18. With the 18 balls he has faced, 100 strike rate. And Sagar batting with a strike rate of 191. So Achu coming up with his second over of his quota. In the air and oh, just over the fielder's head. Looking for 2 and they will get 2 runs. That ball was in the air for a while and fielder was tried to go, but just ball passing over the fielder's head. a nice flick shot. That was an excellent flick shot from Sagar. Sagar actually made me remember Shubman Gill. Shubman Gill is very expert playing in that flick shot. He got onto the position so quickly and nicely flicked away that through the fine leg, 4 runs. This time again a wristy shot. 2 more runs. So that's a pretty good start for the over for Cheetahs. Score moves on to 58. On the one side, Sagar kept his cool. He stayed there on the wicket. Now he's batting on 31 at the strike of 206. An excellent support from Raghavendra there. Oh, this time was in the air for some time, but there was no protection. Two balls remaining in the over. Or this time a cross batted shot. But will end up giving a single run to the batter. Doesn't matter how the shot is played, the runs are important. The bowler again missing out on the run up. We are into the 8th over and 2 balls remaining. 59 runs on the board now. Oh, this time excellent shot by Sagar for 4 runs onto that square leg. End of the 8th over. The score moves on to 64. So Cheetah's run rate is just mounting up from 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, and now 7 to 8 runs per over. The Cheetahs trying to get back to this game, trying to get control over Tigers right now. The runs are coming just like Cheetahs for them right now. There was an appeal, but umpire says not out. The Tigers need to rework on their strategies now. They need to change their strategy. Short pitch delivery this time. So 2 dot balls to start the 9th over from Chetan. And Chetan has shown the expertise of bowling that slower ball. He is using it just like a weapon. This time again a cut shot. Ball raced to the boundary. 4 runs. This time Raghavendra with that excellent shot moves on to 23. Played through us mid-on region, and there is a protection will allow batter only for single. The score moves on to 69. Down the leg side and wide signal. The partnership between these two batters is 59 in 39 balls. The Cheetahs were in a need of the partnership, and they are having it one right now. Off it toss this time. Tried to york the batsman, but the batsman got into position well, went for that single. 71 runs on the board. Last ball coming up from the Chetan. So single to end the over. Score moves on to 72 after 9 for the loss of 4 wickets. So at the Gabba, the covers are still on. No match started between India and Australia. But here within Cheetahs and Tigers, the score is on 72 for the loss of 4 wickets after 9. Sagar batting on 37, Raghavendra batting on 25. The partnership is 61 in 41 balls. The new bowler we have Chana. Down the leg side, wide signal by umpire. So extras are coming up. Extras are helping Cheetahs with their boundaries and sixes. No 6 though yet so far in this match. But yes, in the air, fielder getting on the net. One more wicket down. Partnership is broken here. 5th wicket down for the score of 73 for Cheetahs. Raghavendra walking back to the pavilion on a score of 25. A new batter we have Sidwin walking to the crease. 73 for 5. Last ball coming up from the 10th over. Driven through that mid-off region for no runs. So end of the 10th over, the score is on 73. So from Cheetahs, I have Raghavendra with me, and just wanted to know from him, what exactly made you play that shot? You both were batting us so well. The partnership was on 62, and suddenly you went for that aerial shot. Like, were you in a hurry to get some runs on the board, or like that was a predetermined shot?
Yeah, actually it's a 2020 game, so I thought of going for a hit, and it was a slow. Actually, it was a spinner, and I thought of going for a hit, so got out. Thank you.
You played pretty well, scored those good boundaries. It was very entertaining. Thanks a lot, and bad luck about your wicket. But there's still 2 matches to go, so do well. So the new bowler we have KS, and the score is on 74. Played onto the back foot, a defensive shot this time by Sidwin. We are almost halfway down to the first innings. 10 overs are done, and 2 balls done in the 11th over. The runs on the board are 74. So couple of dot balls. Oh, this time misfield, and a one. Oh, nice leap shot on the back foot. That was a shot to remember from Sagar. The score moves on to 78 for 5, and Sagar is in a good touch. He moves on to 38. This time onto the back foot. Good call. Playing a sensible inning at this stage, Sagar, keeping the scoreboard moving with those singles and getting those boundaries in and over. End of the 11th over, the score is on 79. What exactly Sidwin needs to do is take a single, give a strike to Sagar, let him get the runs on the board. That is what the Sidwin should look for. Oh, nicely glanced away to boundary line to that fine leg. 4 runs. Good start for the 12th over. The score moves on to 83. This time again a single. So that's a good strategy by Sagar. He and here the decision has given to the third umpire. We'll have to wait and see. The scorer, please come here to the commentary box. The one who's doing the scoring, kindly come to the commentary box. Not out is the signal. That's a nicely driven straight drive, but there is a fielder. They will look for two and they will get 2 runs. Sagar moves on to 48. Score moves on to 87. Last ball coming up from the over number 12. This time a leading edge. End of the 12th over. The score is on 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sagar batting on 49. End of the 12 over. The score is on 88 Nicely placed to the third man. And that's 50 for Sagar. Nicely built inning by Sagar in this first match of Spartan Cricket League 2024 Season 4. Nicely crafted inning. Oh, this time runs in the form of buys. Score moves on to 90. Now, just as if like 7.4 overs are remaining, 7.3 overs are remaining, and Sagar has got to his 50, he has an opportunity to freeze his arms and go for some big shots. The score is on 90 for 5. Oh, what a shot! 6 runs. That's what we call the commentator's motivation. The first 6 of the day, first 6 of the match, and the first 6 of the Spartan Cricket League 2024. Oh, this time again driven straight. But there is a protection, they will get single. End of the over. Score moves on to 97 after 13. Still 7 overs remaining. And that is what exactly Sagar is looking for now. He is trying to open his arms and looking for the big shots. So with that single on to the last ball, Sagar will retain the strike. And the remaining 7 overs will be bowled from the far end. We can expect some more firework here from Sagar. He dealt in boundaries and now he has scored 1-6. So we might see some big firework here. Down the leg side. Oh! This time given LBW. That ball pitch on middle off, came inside. He tried to go for a swoop shot. Missing on timing and given LBW. An excellent inning of 57 runs, 7 boundaries, 1-6. Sagar walking back to the pavilion. So the 6th wicket down for Cheetahs. And both the batters will be relatively new on the crease, as Sidwin faced 11 balls and scored only 3 runs, and Manjunath on strike now. This time played onto that short square leg Manjunath opens his account with that single. One bounce to that short third man fielder. 98 runs on the board, 2 more runs away from the 100 run mark, Cheetahs. Given out! Sidwan tried to play on the back foot. Caught in front of his stumps, caught in the crease. One more wicket down, 7 down for Cheetahs. Sagar, that was excellent inning. The first 50 of Spartan Cricket League. You build a good partnership with Raghavendra, but Raghavendra tried to go for a big shot and that time he got out. The partnership was broken. But later you keep the scoring in control, scoring those boundaries, looking for those loose balls. What exactly went wrong? Like, was that ball, you missed out on that ball and got LBW?
I think it was hit on the gloves, but the umpire did not recognize that and gave out. Actually, the ball was there to hit towards square leg for sweep as a boundary, but unfortunately got out on LBW.
You seem to be a little disappointed that you got out. Your team still yet to reach 100 run mark, but at the current situation you are scoring at 7.17 runs per over. What you think that you are looking at the target?
Because of the so many wickets fell down in the first 6 overs, we need to make sure that the score is around between 140 to 150. So I try to up the ante from the 5th over itself, and it got quite well, but now we should maintain around 7 per over for at least 6 overs so that we can get to 140 to 150.
So 6 overs are remaining, and if your team goes from here at least say 8 runs per over, you will reach somewhere around to your desired target. As for the current situation, 148 or something. So do you think that is going to be a satisfactory score for you?
Yeah, sure. 140 to 150 will be enough, I think, because the ball was seaming and swinging very highly on the first 6 overs. So if we can restrict around 140 to if we can reach 140 to 150, we can well then restrict them if quick wickets fell in the power play.
Anyways, we were expecting some firework from you, but unfortunately you got out on that occasion. So all the best for this match, for the rest of the match. We will catch up with you later.
Thank you, sir.
So with that boundary, Cheetahs got to that 100 run mark. They are on 103 for 7. .3 balls are done, 103 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. This time appeal for caught behind, and umpire says not out. Oh, excellent shot through that mid wicket, and 4 runs The score moves on to 107. Last ball coming up from the 5th over. 15th over. 14.5 overs, 7 wickets down and 107 runs on the board. Again onto the back foot for single. 108 after 15. This time excellent shot by Manjunath. 6 runs. So second 6 of the match and the first for Manjunath. The score moves on to 115. This is what Cheetahs need right now. They need to get runs quickly on the board in the form of boundaries and sixes. This time nicely defended. Jayant with his last over and 3 balls remaining. Oh, this time one more. This time one more 6 from Jayant's bat. 2 sixes in the over. The score moves on to 121. So sun is out and the wicket is getting dry and drier. Will help the batters definitely. This time one more back foot grounded shot onto that long on. 4 runs. The score moves on to 125 now. Manjunath moved on to 13 with the 2 boundaries, only 4 balls faced, strike rate of 325. Oh, nice pickup shot. Third 6 of the over. This over is turning out to be a very expensive over. After 16, the score is on 131. A couple of overs back, we had a chat with Sagar, and he said that around 148 would be 140 to 150. The score will be a defendable total, but right now, the way Manjunath is batting, they can look for 160 plus. Oh, nice shot on the back foot, but only single. Good work by Pradeep, as he knows that Manjunath is getting into the attacking mode. Taken a single, given a strike to Manjunath. And Manjunath is good with attacking the spin bowlers. Short pitch this time. Straight to fielder at covers. $132 for 7. Oh, this time on to the third man. Ball racing to the boundary. 4 runs. Super shot from Manjunath. Score moves on to 136. Oh, there was an edge. Missed by the keeper. There was an opportunity for caught behind. The keeper missing out on that occasion, given a life to Manjunath. Oh, nicely driven. Surely a boundary. That ball went to the boundary like a bullet. 4 runs. So after 17, the score is on 144. Pradeep on strike. And with the ball, we have Vishwa with his second spell with that last over of his quota. 3 overs, he gave 23 runs, took 2 wickets. And this time down the leg side out to the square leg. Single to start the over. What an entertaining inning from Manjunath. 35 runs, 11 balls, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. And we'll see more in the remaining overs. So there was a low ball and a free hit. Couple of runs on that occasion. And at one point of time, the Cheetahs were struggling to get runs on the board, and now they are marching towards 150 run mark in 17.3, 149 for 7. Nicely driven straight. So Cheetah gets to that 150 mark. And this time, Manjunath is out, clean bowled. So wicket down here, wicket number 8. (150 for 8 after 17.5). After end of 18 overs, 8 wicket down, 150 for 8. Still 2 overs to go, and we can see, we can expect say about 15 or 18 runs. So the target becomes somewhere around 166, 168. (150 for 8 after 18), and current run rate is 8.33. And starts with the dot ball. Clean ball. One more wicket down. The batsman tried to make a room for himself. Slightly went on the back foot. Missing on the occasion. Clean bowled. So 9th wicket down on the score of 150. The first wicket for Achu. 2.2 overs, 21 runs. Slightly expensive. Four balls remaining in this over and 10 balls remaining in the first innings. 150 for 9. A pretty decent defendable score they have got on the board. So new batter we have Rajesh. Now both the batters are absolutely new, yet to face the ball. Loud appeal, wrapped in pads. Leg by signal by umpire. That ball was certainly going down the leg side. So couple of runs for Sandeep, 153 runs on the board. 2 balls remaining in this over. Came down the wicket, there is a fielder. And a good catch. So one more wicket down, 10th wicket down for Cheetahs. On the score of 153. And in this format of the game, we have 12 to bat structure. So there will not be 10 wickets, then there can be 11 wickets. So new batter we have Vishwa. Last ball coming up from the over number 19. End of the over with the dot ball. 19 overs completed. 153 for 10. So we are getting into the last over of this first innings. The KS is the bowler. Down the leg side wide. Bonus runs for Cheetahs. This time on to the back foot, looking for single. And one more onto the tally. 155 on the board. 5 balls remaining. Vishwa on strike. So one more on tally and Vishwa opened his account with that single. 156. Cheetahs will at least look for 160 runs on the board. They are 4 runs away for that mark. Nicely driven straight to bowler. No runs. Oh, nicely placed on the back foot. 2 runs. So couple of runs. Score moves on to 158. Last 2 balls. Oh, tried to go for a cut shot. So dot ball and last ball remaining in the first innings of Cheetahs. Good shot and single to end the over. The 159 runs on the board. 160 runs to win. So that's a good comeback by Cheetahs in this match. They have put up 159 on the board and set a target of 160 for Tigers. We will be back with the live action in a few moments. So we are with the cap. So we are with the captain of Cheetahs. So Cheetahs, you started off pretty on a sad note. You got lost 4 quick wickets, but Sagar batted very well. Tried to shape up the innings. Manjunath gave a very great hand. Raghavendra put up a few runs with him. Good partnership was going on. After that slow start, you happy now that you have 159 on the board, 160 is the target?
Yeah, very happy. If considering the start what we got, this is a good total on the board now. So now we have to bowl and field well to contain them. And I think it's a 180 pitch. It's not a 160 pitch.
Certainly, few dot balls in the last 5 overs. As relatively new batters were on the crease, Sagar lost his wicket, Manjunath lost his wicket. If the Manjunath would have been stayed there, I think you could have looked for 175 or at least 175 also. But I feel 160 is also quite a defendable total. Your bowlers will have to do a lot in terms of restricting the batters to get those big shots. And all the best for your inning. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I think we have the bowlers to contain them. Thank you so much.
Now we would like to have a word with captain of Tigers. So captain, you started off on a good note. You got 4 quick wickets, but after that Raghavendra and Sagar built up a 61 run partnership, and now they have got 159 on the board. What are your thoughts? Like, do you think 160 is going to be an chaseable target or what?
Yeah, absolutely chaseable target. We have good batsmen and youngsters who can run very quickly. And yes, we can chase, and it's a very good team. I hope batsman does well, sir.
Did you ever thought that they will get to 160, or you had some target that you will restrict them to on this particular range, say 100, 110 or 120, but the way they were batting?
Yeah, actually, the early wickets when we got, I thought it was around 130, 140. Somewhere bowlers did not get the rhythm. So no worries, we'll chase. We are going to chase and we will chase.
One more thing I would like to appreciate about your bowlers that they did not give too much of no balls and wides, and they did well.
Yeah, some loose balls happen sometimes, but they are not a regular bowlers. But well done, appreciated. No worries, my bowlers did well.
Only one catch was got dropped by keeper. Rest of the thing was pretty decent. Like uh, I must say that you should appreciate the batters that they scored more runs into the gaps uh, on that occasion. But wherever the fielders were involved, they did fielded very well. Took some few catches also they have taken from your side.
Yeah, they took, as I told, that youngsters were doing well and in the field also. So actually, Sagar and Raghavendra, they both actually batted well. So it's a good game, going good.
So 160 is the target. All the best for you for your batting inning. So we are about to begin the chase for Tigers. They need to score 160 in their 20 overs quota. So we have Manjunath with the ball and Sudhir on strike. Oh, nicely ball delivery. He tried to york the ball, the first one, right into the slot. Starts up with the dot ball. On strike Jayant and with him Sudhir. Ball was in the air, but racing towards boundary. First boundary in the second innings for Jayant and Tigers. So they starts off with the boundary. They need exactly 8 runs per over to win this match. So after that first Yorker delivery, second delivery was slightly overpitched. And Jayant took that advantage, driven to the covers for 4 runs. This time down the leg side, extra runs to the board. This time wrapped on pads, down the leg side surely. Leg by signal by umpire. Nicely placed. On to square leg vision for couple of runs. Again down the leg side, one more extra run. Score moves on to 9. So they got the targeted runs for the over. They were needing 8, but they got 9. Wrapped umpire again. Loud appeal, but umpire says not out. So the last ball coming up from the first over. Delicately played towards that short mid wicket for single. So end of the first over, the runs are into double figures, 10. So we have a new bowler. Sandeep will start the proceeding for the second over. This time a good delivery to start the over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Pitch outside off stump came in straight to wicket keeper. Two dot balls to start the second over. The fielding captain Anup is pretty confident about his bowling side. Oh, one more dot ball. And his words are turning out to be a true right now in the second over. Came down the wicket, driven to the that point region, 4 runs. So the Tigers are not missing those opportunities to get runs on the board with those loose deliveries. This time a short pitch delivery onto the back foot. Nice cut shot from Sudhir. This time onto the front foot, but went to third man for single. Score moves on to 15, and last ball coming up from the over number 2. So 5 runs so far in the over. And clean ball. That was a Yorker leg delivery. The ball took the edge of the bat and went onto the stumps. So the first blood for Tigers. First wicket down for them. Jayan walking back to the pavilion. 15 for 1 after 2 overs. So the first wicket for Sandeep. Quite successful over, only 5 runs and a wicket. Manjunath will continue with the third over. And will be interesting to see when after 3 overs the sides will get changed. Not too much of grass on this side, but there is a little one on the far end. Oh, excellent. Excellent delivery. The bowler pushed the batter on the back foot. Batsman steer that away to third man for a single. Score moves on to 16. 144 needed in 107 balls. Now the sun is out completely. Wicket will start get drying and will help the batters. On to the back foot again, steered away to third man, but there is a fielder. So no runs. A grip, a short fine leg, backward point, a gully, third man, covers and mid off and mid on. Oh, this time tried to play on a drive shot on the front foot. The ball missed the inches from the bat, straight to keeper. This time no signal from the umpire, no runs, so one more dot ball. Three balls remaining in the over, 17 on the board. Again down the leg side, and this time wide signal by umpire. So bonus runs for Tigers. Nice green rush outfield at Ram Sports Club, the Spartan Cricket League. 2024 Season 4. We are into the first match. Single on that occasion. The score moves on to 19. So the current run rate is 7.13 and they need at least 8.5 runs per over now. Oh, that's a good delivery. End of the third over, the score is on 19. 141 runs in 102 balls is the equation right now for Tigers. So Sandeep will continue from the far end. Nicely driven. Straight to fielder, no runs. Loud appeal and given out. Excellent catch behind the stumps. Great work by wicketkeeper. A good diving catch onto the right. That ball took a thin edge straight to the keeper's hand. Second wicket down. Samir walking back to the pavilion. 19 for 2. So the captain of Tigers walking onto the crease. Sham with a great experience, 284 matches, 2,993 runs, strike rate of 96. He just needs 7 runs to complete 3,000 runs to his cricketing career on Crick Heroes. So 19 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. Sandeep taking that second wicket. Excellent control he's showing over his bowling. And the captain of Tigers on strike. This time again a loud appeal. One more dot ball. So 2 dot balls and a wicket for Sandeep. Good start for the 4th over. 3 balls done and no runs added so far. That was a good looking shot, but straight to that cover fielder. Four dot balls and three dot balls and a wicket so far. So 4 dot balls and a wicket. Opportunity for Sandeep to get that first middle over of the tournament. And out! Oh, 2 wickets in the middle over. That ball pitch in line, took the edge of the bat into the slip cordon. Into the. Oh, this is a no ball signal. It looks like no ball signal from the umpire. Looks like in the power play, one more player was out of the circle when the ball was bowled, and umpires were very much alert on that occasion, signaling that no ball. Oh, what a drama in the middle of the ground. That was on a gem of a delivery. Ball took the outside edge into the slip cordon. He was caught, and umpire signaled no ball. The umpire's decision is the final decision. What a drama into the center. That was an excellent ball. Took the edge, caught in the sleep cordon by Captain Anup. The captain taking captain's cash, and umpire was alert on that occasion. Signaled no ball. It will be a free hit. In the air, good use of the free hit, couple of runs for the captain. He opened his account with those couple of runs. End of the fourth over, the score stays at 22 for 2. So 22 after 4 overs. They are scoring at the rate of 5.5. Oh, this time good delivery. Sonu Kumar is the new bowler. He starts off with the dot ball. "94, 95 balls remaining. 138 required for Tigers to win this match." That's a Yorker link delivery. Nicely defended by the batter. Short pitch, cut shot, on to that third man. Only single to the tally. Score moves on to 23 after 3 balls. Oh, nice shot. On to that point. But only single run. Right now the important is to stay on the wicket. Look for singles, doubles. Keep the scoreboard moving. Try to get closer to the target. That is what Tiger should do right now. Look for those loose deliveries also and to send them out of the ground. Down the leg side, wide signal by umpire. So extra run is already added, no need to take a risk. .25 on the board now for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, this time loud appeal. The ball missing that edge from few inches. Excellent delivery by Sonu Kumar. Last ball coming up from the 5th over. Came down the wicket, loud appeal this time again. End of the over. After 5th over completion, score is on 25 for 2. So run rate has slightly dropped down 5.5 to 5 runs per over. So Sandeep will continue with the next over, the last over of the power play. Very successful bowler, 2 overs, 8 runs and 2 wickets. Oh, good start for Sandeep. Sham tried to go for that dry shot through that covers, in between covers and mid off, but couldn't time that ball well. That ball pitched on absolutely great length. Steered away to third man, and this ball will race. Oh, nicely pulled off. That's excellent pull off by Sidwin. Just rightly, just before the boundary rope. certainly saved the boundary there. 2 runs to the tally. 5.2 overs are done. 27 for 2. On to leg side this time. So only 2 runs so far from the over. Sham is trying to go for a big shot. He just need to stay there on the wicket to get those runs. No need to take a risk at this stage. Oh, this time he's successful. This time he goes for the pull shot. Over score like 6 runs. 5.5 overs are done. 33 for 2. Last ball coming up of the power play. This time again taking the ball, edge of the bat. But there is a third man fielder, he will cut off. Only single to end the over. End of power play, the score is on 34. And this power play has certainly gone in the favor of Cheetahs, as they have restricted Tigers on 34 and they have taken 2 wickets. Oh, this time again there's an edge, and this time Sham is successful getting that boundary onto the third man. The third man fielder was quite wide on that position. Score moves on to 38. 122 required in 83 balls. Nicely placed ball is in the air for some while. One bounce to Manjunath. Excellent throw. One bounce to the bowler's end. But he couldn't restrict the batter from that single. So score moves on to 39. Straight to cover fielder and single to that occasion. Right. 6.4 overs, 40 for 2. Sham batting on 17, with him Sudhir batting on 11. This time driven through the long mid-on. One more run to the tally, 41 on the board. Last ball coming up from the over number 7. Or driven straight. Too much of running for Manjunath this time. (42 for 2) after 7. (118) required now in 78 balls. After 7 overs, the score is on 42. Sham got a good opportunity on that occasion when he actually ate the ball, was caught in the slips, but that was a no ball signaled by umpire. And with that help, he is now batting on 18 and he has taken his team to 42 for 7. This time drops on ball out. He tried to go for that full shot, totally missing it out of that. And Sudhir walking back to the pavilion. He scored 12 runs, 19 balls, 1 boundary. And now back into the pavilion, out LBW on the bowling of Pradeep. Very first ball he got a wicket. So good start for the 8th over. So the new batter walking onto the crease is Achu, and he will join Sham. That is what the Cheetahs were looking at. They were in a search of the wicket, and this time they got one. LBW out. Sudhir on 12, 42 for 3. So 2 dot balls for Achu. This time a call, or could be a run out. Misfield, and single to Achu to open his account. The Achu was almost halfway down the pitch when Sham was noticing the ball, and misfield happened and allowed batters for a single. That's a good delivery by oh, nice shot. Blacker from Sham's bat into that mid-off and in between covers region for 4 runs. After 8 overs, the score moves on to 47. 113 more needed in 72 balls. Almost 9 plus runs required per over to win this match for Tigers. So Sandeep will continue with his last over of his quota. Nicely driven on the front foot, no runs. That's a pretty strange strategy from Tigers, finishing the quota of Sandeep as he has given only 17 runs and taken 2 wickets. Cheetahs are in search of a wicket here. Oh, nicely driven. But there is a fielder on long on. So one more run. Tigers marching towards the 50 run mark. 2 more needed for them to get to at 50. Played on that square leg, 4 runs. So that's 52 runs on the board for SPL Tigers. They have crossed their 50-run mark with that boundary from Sham. Oh, driven straight. One more boundary, so back-to-back boundaries for Sham here. Score moves on to 56. He moves on to 30. That no ball costed too much. That no ball is costing too much for the Cheetahs. That one player was standing outside the 30-yard circle. Driven this time through the covers, misfield, but no runs. Last ball coming up from the 9th over. Nice shot. There is a fielder and a wicket. That was the reason Sandeep was kept on that 4th over to look for that wicket, and a crucial wicket down. A captain walking back to the pavilion after scoring 30 runs in 22 balls, 4 boundaries and a 1-6. Strike rate of 136. Sham walking back to the pavilion. 4th wicket down for Tigers. After 9 overs, the score is on 56. .56 for 9. 104 needed in remaining 11 overs. That is 66 balls. The required run rate mounting more than 10 runs over now, or just about 9.5 runs per over. New batter we have Rajesh Naik and Achu batting on 2, so quite a relatively new pair on the crease for Tigers. New bowler we have Rajesh, and new batter also we have Rajesh Naik. Nice flick shot. That ball will surely race to the boundary, and it is 4 runs. Nicely timed flick shot by Achu there. The score moves on to 60. 100 required now in 65 balls. Few good overs for Tigers, and this match will get into a really exciting mode. Right now, Cheetahs are having a good control over the match. 60 for 4 in just 9.2 overs. They have put up brakes on the scoring of Tigers when Sham was on strike. He was getting those some big shots, but now on to the back foot, to the fine leg, misfield. Surely a couple of runs. 62 on the board now. Oh, nice cracking shot. But there's a fielder on that sweeper cover. So only one run. Achu will have to satisfy himself with that single. Rajesh Naik is on strike now. Yet to face a ball. And Rajesh to Rajesh. Nicely defensive shot. For single. Rajesh opens his account. Again, nicely placed through that covers. For single. Oh, looking for two. And they will get 2 runs. Good running within the wicket from both the batters. End of the 10th over. Score is on 66. We are halfway down to the second innings. 10 overs are done and 66 runs on the board. 9.4 runs, 40 runs required per over for Tigers to win this match. Oh, new bowler Vishwanath driven straight. 4 runs. No fielder had any answer for that shot. That was a nice cracking straight drive. Starts off the over with the boundary. Rajesh Naik. Lot of hope in these two batters. Already partnership of 14 in 7 balls. And a wicket down here. Excellent catch by Manjunath. Rajesh Naik tried to win for a good big shot. Ended up giving a catch. So one more wicket down. Half of the side of Tigers back into the pavilion on the score of 70. For Cheetahs, the 5th wicket was out on 73, and here for Tigers, They have lost 5 wickets on 70. And Cheetahs lost their wicket, 5 wickets in 9.2 overs, but Tigers have lost their 5 wickets in 10.2 overs. There was one more opportunity for the bowler for a catch. The ball was slightly away from the bowler, allowing batter to go for single. New batter, Chana. And he opens his account with that single, and now a choice on strike. Vishwa with the ball. 3 balls are done. Oh, that was a copybook shot. He got onto that position so well in time, driven to the covers for 4 runs. I wish I could see the replay of this shot. This time tried to play for a cut shot on the back foot, but no runs. But this time there is a fielder to cut off on the boundary line for allowing batter only for single. End of the 11th over. The score is on 76. 84 needed in 54 balls. Still about 9 plus runs required per over to win this match. This time a good looking shot by Achu. Couple of runs. A very strong hand onto the covers and mid-off region for Achu. His most runs have come from that area. If you look at the wagon wheel of him, this time it was a very close call. That ball missed the bat by few inches. Rajesh continuing with his second over. First over he gave 10 runs and 2 runs so far from the over. This time bowler missing out on the run up. So he will have to start from his point again. Nicely driven again, but no runs on that occasion. So dot ball. So I have Sudhi with me, and he will continue with the commentary in English.
Thank you so much. Welcome to this Spartan Premier League. That's in the air, one bounce, two bounce towards the boundary rope, and Raghavendra fielding it well, a tight double there. Marla. And that's out. Marla this time into the wicket, and Chenna on that occasion played it a little early, and the stumps broken on that occasion. Vishwa, the next batsman in. At the start of the day, Tigers won the toss and elected to field first. And the Cheetahs put 159 on the board, and in pursuit, Tigers 81 for 6 at the end of 12 overs. Dhananjaya DJ is being called in. Looks like he's gonna bowl the 13th over. Vishal batting beautifully on 19 of 17 balls with a couple of boundaries. What Tiger requires here is 79 runs, and what Cheetahs will look forward for the rest of the 6 wickets. To bowl the 13th over from the pavilion end, Vishwa, the slow mystery bowler, plays for Tree Sports Union. That was a good line delivery driven towards the cover region. No single whatsoever. Equation is getting tighter. 10 runs required per over. Another short delivery towards the offside, but defensively played there by Vishal into the hands of Marla. Another shot, this time onto the leg split, flicked towards the mid-wicket region, and a couple of runs stolen. Satish Bawa, the fielder on that occasion, slightly slower, and that allowed the batsman to run back for a couple of runs. This match is getting excited between the Cheetahs and the Tigers. That's right in the air. The
one coming underneath it, and he takes a superb catch on that occasion. That will send Vishal back into the pavilion and will make things very, very difficult for Tigers here. This could be the match-changing wicket. Vishal, so long, was playing beautifully on 21, and a beautiful catch towards the deep mid-wicket region by Sonu. And that's the end of informed Vishal, and with that Kanta will replace Vishal. A daunting task in front of them. "77 required of 44 balls. Vishal was playing beautifully. Looks like he will take the game away from Cheetahs, but that wasn't the case to be. Played in the air, slight bit of distance, and that would have gone for a maximum, but a beautiful catch by Sonu. Can this be a game-changing moment? Remains to be seen. Equation is 77 runs required of 44 balls. Slightly tilted towards Cheetahs. And on strike is Kanta. 83 at the loss of 7 wickets. 13th over in progress. That ball stayed low. Looking for a wide there, wasn't there. Umpire doesn't think so. And Kanta will have huge responsibilities on his shoulders. That was in the air, one bounce, but played towards the safer region instead. And looking for the second run, could be very, very tight, but a bad throw here from Manjunath BT allowed them to take those couple of runs. And 75 runs required of 42 balls at the run rate of 10.71. With that, there's an end change, and the next over, the 14th over, is being brought from the far end. Looks like it's Kambipura, the popular man. Plays for Andhra, Guntur region. A good line delivery there, tried to cut towards the square region, but Vishwa on that occasion. Vishwa is a good bowling all-rounder who can bat in this kind of situations. Will be exciting to see if he can help his team get through the line. Short delivery and into the flats. On that occasion, Vishwa couldn't quite understand what was happening on that occasion, and lucky to be surviving there on the wicket. Kambipura bowling beautifully so far. That's played towards the long off region just for a single, and equation is getting tougher. 75 runs of 40 balls, quite doable. The boundaries are smaller on this ground. A couple of big hits can bring the equation intact. And that's out. Ball. Kanta will have to make the long walk back to the pavilion. Kambipura getting a second wicket. Kanta back into the pavilion, and that sends Chetan. Charlie Chetan is called as. He can bat a bit, but the equation is getting quite tougher for Tigers, and the Cheetahs would need another 3-4 wickets to seize this game. Slight delay in the match with Kohli Marla breaking those wickets. Is known to break something. This time the stumps. And on strike is Charlie Chetan to face the deadly Kohli Marla. Another shot delivery onto the bat, a huge uphill, but it was going down to the leg. But in Hindi they call it Utsaah Jada Vishwas Kam. More excitement than conviction on that occasion from Kohli Marla. Another shot delivery, but the line is good on that occasion. Charlie Chetan couldn't quite put it into the gaps, and with that a good over comes to an end from Kohli Marla. Last 6 overs, 36 balls, and required runs are 74. The run rate has quite shooted a bit, I think close to 11.5 here. The Tigers would need boundaries and sixes to get closer to the target. And the experienced bowler, Vishwa. Slight delay, somebody is trying to disturb the rhythm of the bowler. Cut into the square region, just a single. Good bowling so far. Bowls slow and keeps it wicket to wicket. That's what Vishwa does. And that brings Charlie Chetan on strike. That's heaved, but would be just a single. Looks like not trying for the second one. Isn't available. A good throw ends the hopes. Thirty-four balls. That's here again. Just would be just a single, and singles won't help the cause. 72 of 34. The equation is getting tougher, ball by ball, and Cheetahs have managed to keep it tight for the Tigers. That's huge, but no timing whatsoever. More power than timing. And that's in the air. One bounce into the hands of the fielder there. Good fielding restricts the batsman to just a single. Vishwa. That's full toss play into the cover region. Could be a possible double there, but poor running between the wickets, I must say, on that occasion. Could have been easy too on that occasion. Kohli Marla. Marla will bowl the 16th over of this match. 91 at the loss of 8 wickets at the end of 15 overs. And the equation is quite tilted in the favor of Cheetahs. A beautiful shot into the coast region. Much required boundary for the Tigers. Kolli Marla is bowling his fourth over, and quite noticeable that he is tired. A tired looking delivery there. Shot outside the off stump, put into the gap for a boundary. And with that, the equation is 65 of 29. Another good shot towards but this time deep point will fill it, and no double available on that occasion. Kolli Marla bowled beautifully so far. 3.2 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets. Beautiful comeback there by Kolli Marla. Pitch on the good length and didn't allow the batsman any room whatsoever. 96 at the loss of 8 wickets. This time Charlie Chetan is not able to guess the length of Kolli Marla, and 64 of 24 balls, 26 balls, sorry, a couple of balls to go in this over. That was shot, but onto the stumps. Kolli Marla isn't allowing any room whatsoever to the batsman, and turned out to be a very good bowling option for his captain Anup Kumar, who turned the match. At some point, Cheetahs were struggling, but they have come back beautifully into this game and in a strong position to win this game, unless Tigers do something magical here. That's in the air, one bounce, two bounce into the fancy guys for a much required boundary from the bat of Charlie Chetan. That will help the cause. 60 of 24 balls, 15 runs per over. That's quite a daunting task, but can they do it? Vishwa to bowl is last over. 3 overs, 19 runs, 2 wickets so far, and will bowl from the far end. That's in the air towards the long vision, one bounce into the hands of the fielder, not looking for second run. A bad throw is allowing them for a second run, and quite a poor fielding effort, you must say, on that occasion. A good looking shot there, but that wasn't into the gaps, and DJ fielding it beautifully, and a good throw would have restricted the batsman just for a single, but 58 runs, that's what Tigers need. That's full toss, hit into the mid-wicket region, and it's a much required maximum from the bat of Vishwa to Vishwa, full toss on that occasion, and played beautifully, timed the ball so beautifully that it went deep into the mid-wicket region. A much required 6 here, that will help the cause, that brings the equation down to 14.18. 52 runs required of 22 balls. Another couple of maximum would make the match interesting here. Pressure there on Cheetahs. Another good line delivery there into the plate, into the gaps. Will be interesting to see if they look for second, and the second risky second is, and a bad throw or wasn't picked cleanly on that occasion by the bowler. Otherwise this could have been tight and third umpire would have Vishwa playing beautifully. 48 runs of 20 balls. Quite a possible equation here. In T20 games, this is quite possible if the batsman picks those gaps and takes those chances. 48 runs of 20 balls. Another full toss, that's into the gap, but a good fielding effort there. Restricts just for a single. That was there to be hit. Vishwa on that occasion didn't time the ball so well. 47 of 19. The required run that is 14.84. Another couple of sixes here can make the match very interesting and can balance the game. Still the match is very much in favor of Cheetahs. 47 of 19 with 8 wickets down. With the spell to come from Manjunath, BT and Sandy. Another good line delivery, that's into the the man coming underneath, will be able to catch it. He is, and one bounce into the hands, and very risky proposition there. Charlie Chetan couldn't quite time the ball on that occasion. Would have been interesting to see if he can support Vishwa. Vishwa is playing beautifully on 22. Charlie Chetan needs to give him some kind of a support in case Tigers needs to come closer to this target. 46 runs off 18 balls. Sagar is being called in and he will replace a fielder here. Vishwa, the bowler, after bowling his spell, 4 overs, 33 runs, 2 wickets. He is going back into the pavilion, and Sagar, who was resting all this while, is being brought into the field. On strike is Charlie Chetan. He is capable of hitting big, but can he do it? And that too in the bowling of Manjunath BT, who is called as Kunigal Express, comes firing in and bowls those quicker deliveries. Would be challenging for the batsman to get runs off his bowling, and therefore he is being brought in by the captain of Cheetahs, Anup Kumar, on that occasion, saving his bowling for the depth. And Charlie Chetan, he will have a daunting task. Oh, that's out! And Manjunath BT doing the job for his captain. A Yorker kind of a delivery there, and Charlie Chetan back into the pavilion. 11 balls, 7 runs with the help of 1 boundary, but that isn't helping the cause. The next batsman in would be Rudramani Inchigiri Math, the wicketkeeper batsman for Tigers. He will have a huge task in front of him. 17 balls, 46 runs, lost 9 wickets. Manjunath BT firing in all that Yorker, and Charlie Chetan didn't have any answer on that occasion. Things are quite difficult for Tigers, and Cheetahs are trying to seize this game at the earliest possible. Absolute beautiful atmosphere here. The Spartan Premier League Season 4 is being brought to you by Manjunatha Pipes, the strongest and the longest pipes in the world. Blossom Cricket Academy, the academy that nurtures the kids. Wash Aesthetic Devices and Lassi Corner, the sweetest lassi available in India. 17 balls, 46 runs, quite a tight target, and Rudra, who hasn't been in touch, hasn't played a lot of cricket these days, is on strike to face the firing in Manjunath Bedi. Another Yorker length delivery there, played beautifully towards his cover region, but no run whatsoever on that occasion, and that will not help the cause of Tigers. Cheetahs are trying to seal in the game for, and Manjunath Bedi bowling so beautifully and doing the job for his captain there, and played beautifully with the bat and now doing the job with the ball. And another good length delivery there, and try to nudge a single, and that will bring Vishwa on strike. The equation is quite tough here. 45 of 15 balls. No delivery in the air and put it into the gap. So Vishwa playing so beautifully here, and that will bring the equation closer. 14 balls, 41 runs. So that's what Tigers would need. A good looking shot there was there to be hit, and a short delivery outside the off seam and guided towards the deep point region for a boundary. Another full toss delivery. This was in the air but quite away from the fielder, and that's got to the boundary. That's a beautiful looking shot from the bat of Vishwa. That will get the equation a little closer. 37 runs of 12 balls. Beautiful little innings from Vishwa. 30 runs of 16 balls, 3 boundaries and a maximum so far. But still the match is quite away from Tigers. Cheetahs are in a dominating position here. 37 runs required of 12 balls, and with that DJ, the fast off spinner from the far end, will try to fire in the deliveries. He will not look to bowl those flighted deliveries and give any chance whatsoever. What Rudramani Inchgari needs to do here is look for a single and give the strike back to the informed batsman Vishwa. That's played towards the mid-wicket region for a single square leg region, and Rudra doing the job his team asked him for, giving the strike back to Vishwa. Vishwa will look for those big hits, and DJ will he fire in those deliveries. That's in the air, the man coming underneath it. Will he be able to catch one bounce into the hands of Anup Kumar, the captain? Should have looked for a couple of runs there. That would have been smart cricket, but Vishwa didn't try to come back for the second. Another flighted delivery into the stumps, and this time looking for the single, and question is almost the prediction. 95% of the prediction says Cheetahs will win this match. Only 5% of the people who still believe that magic can happen and Tiger can cross the line. Another fiery delivery towards the off stump and a dot. 8 balls, 34 runs. Another fiery delivery towards the long off region would be just no single taken. Vishwa wants to retain the strike and look for a big hit here. DJ. Flighted delivery and played towards the deep square leg region just for a single. And with that, the prediction moves to 99% in the favor of Cheetahs. Tiger, who looked quite a strong team, couldn't quite execute their game plan in this match, and that will send them on the back foot in this tournament with the loss, which looks more likely, with 33 runs required of just 6 balls. And Manjunath Beatty with his final over. Can Vishwa do it? 5 sixes and 1 boundaries. That's what Tigers will require. Into the pass. Yorker line delivery. Single was available, but Vishwa doesn't want to. And with that, legally this match is closed for Tigers unless there are no balls or extras that can happen. Another Yorker line delivery played into the mid-on region, but Vishwa not quite sure as to what he wants to do there. Yorker line deliveries. Manjunath Beatty isn't allowing any room for Vishwa to free his hands, and with that, another Yorker line delivery, and Vishwa looks like this is kind of a net practice which is going on. Runs on offer, but doesn't want to take. He wants to retain the strike and look for maximum. But good bowling so far from Manjunath Beatty. He's been the game changer for Cheetahs. Another Yorker line delivery, and this time slice towards the extra cover region and boundary. With that, the score moves on to 127, 131 at the loss of 9 wickets, and easy looking win here for Cheetahs. Cheetahs, who were struggling at some point, came back beautifully in this game, and Manjunath Beatty full toss and sent into the mid-wicket region for a much required maximum. And now you get to know why Vishwa wanted to retain the strike. He wanted to send a couple of into the stands, and that's what he has been doing, but that isn't helping the cause. It's too late. 23 runs required of the last ball. Manjunath Beatty on that occasion giving him a loose there, and another Yorker line delivery, a single available. This time he will take it, and that's the game over for Tigers, and Cheetahs win this match by 21 runs. What a beautiful looking performances came from the bat of Sagar and Manjunath Beatty doing the finishing work, and that led the team to 159, and that was in the end proved to be too much for Tigers to chase down. And the toss time. Signing up from the commentary box.
न्यू टॉस है कि पहले हुआ? अच्छा हुआ ही नहीं.
Umpires, you are requested to stay there so we can get with the toss for the next match. So we are in the midst of the toss between SPL Cheetahs versus SPL. Hello, hello, hello. And with the umpire. So Lions will spin the call. Tail is this. So Lions have won and they will be bat first. So so the Lions, you won the toss. You want to bat first, or what was your mind?
Yes, we wanted to bat first.
So the toss has gone in your favor.
Yeah, everything is in our favor.
Anup, that was a great win. As you told us that you have great confidence over your bowlers, and your bowlers did the job. So this particular match, what do you think? You wanted to bat first, field first?
Yeah, we wanted to bat first as well. So in the last match, our bowlers bowled really well. Thanks to the bowlers, Vishwa and Kolli Marla especially, he came up and he took 2 wickets. Vishwa came and 2 wickets, and Sandy in the first spell, he's bowled absolutely beautiful. Ball was swinging outswing very well, and that's it. The result is here.
One more question. Your team is going to play back-to-back match. The previous match you fielded second. Again, now you are going to field. Do you think your bowlers will have that pressure of playing back-to-back matches, bowling especially?
Definitely, they will. They will have to do it. There is no way.
So you have to give them some kind of energy. See, I feel that you have an advantage that Cheetahs have fielded second. Now they are going to field again. So do you think that you will have that edge? You're batting first. Your all players are with full energy. They are probably with about 60 to 70% energy.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಅವರು ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಟಯರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬೌಲರ್ಸು ಟಯರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ನಾವು ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 4th ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಪಿಚ್ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
Just one last question. What is the target you are looking at? Like, what is the target like you want to build?
Above 150.
All the best. All the best to your team and all your batters. So we witnessed the first match. That was a pretty good match happened between the Tigers and the Cheetahs, and ultimately Cheetahs claiming their first victory in this league matches. Next match, Cheetahs will play with Lions. Lions won the toss and elected to bat.
No, these are cotton, huh? Cotton. Inner's cotton. You should always make little wet and then wear it. Only wet. Is what I think he wore, that was not wet. That's a brand new one. निशान निशान करो नहीं मिल रहा है मैं करूं लेडीज में बात करते तो अच्छे लगते हैं उधर अपना मान रहते हैं
So just to update, the play game at Gaba has been called off for the day due to rain. The score for Australia stays at 28 for no loss, and the play will resume tomorrow. But right now the play resumes at Ram Sports Club of Spartan Premier League Season 4 2024 between SPL Lions versus SPL Cheetahs. And the news from the center is the SPL Lions won the toss, elected to bat, and Cheetahs will be fielding again as their so this is going to be an interesting game as Cheetahs are going to field again. They put up their full energy into the first match, and now they are playing consecutively second match. So Manjunath will start the proceedings for the match number 2 with the ball, and on strike we have Shashank, and with him Vicky. Down the leg side, first ball, wide signal. So the runs on the board for Lions with that wide. Nicely defended on the front foot. Quite a hot sunny day out here right now. The temperature is almost 25 degrees. So Manjunath has started well, and doesn't like he has the tiredness from the earlier match, putting that entire energy into his line and length, keeping very tight, not allowing batters. This time again down the leg side and wide ball, and 1 run form of by, so 2 more runs to the tally. Now this is going to be more interesting as it's going to be a left and right hand combination, so the fielding side has a lot to do. Manjunath to Vicky Vashisht. Oh, nicely placed on the back foot. On the third man for single. So Vicky opens his account with that single. Oh, this is nice thinking. A slow delivery, change of pace from Manjunath, but still batter managed to get that single. When we spoke to the captain of Lions post toss, he said that he's looking for score somewhere around 150 plus. Wrapped on legs, and surely that was going down the leg side. Last ball coming up from the first over. So single to end the over. After 1 over, the run score is in boards as 6. SPL Lions 6 for no loss. So I have Vishwa with me here, and so Vishwa, your team is fielded first, fielded second in the first match, and now they're fielding first in the second match. What do you think? What energy you are seeing when they walked in the field?
Yeah, I think we warmed up well, so we are just want to continue that. So we just want to continue the winning moment. Thank you.
Now Sandeep is with the ball, and he bowled a pretty excellent spell in the first match. I am expecting he continues with that same rhythm, line and length in this match as well. Wrapped and passed, but it looks like it took the inside edge of the bat onto the pads, not out signal by umpire. In the first match, the middle order of the Tigers, they tried to build the innings. What was going on in your mind at that time? Like Sham was scoring pretty good, and the middle order was trying to get back to the game.
Just they had a score pressure, so we just need to pick up wicket. So that's what happened. So they had both wicket as well as run pressure. So just a strategy to get wickets.
And he was pretty successful putting that pressure onto the batters.
Strategized. Yeah, we just strategized against a few known players because we play against each other many games. So we know each other. So we know everybody's strength and weakness. So we just planned against that. Yeah, thank you.
That helps, right, when you play together. Yes. So Sandeep has started well, only single so far from the over. This time in the air. Oh, catch dropped. A catch dropped by Sidwinder into that backward point and the point region. Allowing batter to go for single. The score moves on to 8. The opportunity was there for the wicket. This time way down the offside. Umpire having no hesitation to stretch his arm to signal that wide. Nicely driven, but there is a fielder and only single to the tally. The score moves into double figures. This time on to the fine leg. 4 runs. And on the straight umpire, we have Pranav. And on the leg umpire, we have Vishwas officiating this match, or rather officiating this tournament. Great work by both these umpires, making those correct decisions on the correct time. On to the back foot, no runs. Especially Pranav making that decision on the ground when he saw the player standing outside the circle, gave no ball when Sham was caught in the slips. So they are alert and they are making their decision with all the good instincts. So end of 2 overs, the score stays at 14. And we have Manjunath will continue with the third over. This time starts with the dot ball. Short pitch this time. Glance away to fine leg. Leg by signal by umpire. So it was off to the pads. Score moves on to 15. Vishwa, what do you think? The hot sunny day right now here, 2 umpires. I have done more than 60 matches and I observed that it's not pretty easy job in the middle in the such a scorching heat.
Yeah, especially with some tough decisions like nicked or not, LBW or not. It's very tough. No support for umpire. Ideally, we should think for that.
Especially now even in this match, we have some support from them that the runouts and the stumpings we can check on the television screen. But overall, if we say in the umpires, the job has become pretty much easier. That the no balls are checked by third umpire, the edge, the stichometer is there. So the international level or the other leagues level, the job is pretty easier.
Yeah, obvious. Without any technical support, it's very tough. They're doing their best, but yeah, we need to understand it's very tough. They only see and give decisions, so we need to trust. And yeah, no argument with umpire always.
Now, especially when I go back to the 80s, 70s matches on YouTube, and when I see those umpires making those quick decisions, and at that time there was some fiery bowlers whether like Joel Garner, Marshall, and Andy Roberts, Michael Holding, and in such a they get hardly few seconds to make the decision, and they used to take the correct decision at that time.
Umpires were like bosses at that moment, so nobody used to argue with them. so whenever they make a decision, there is no slight doubt also. So they stick on to their decision, and yeah, that's how it is. Very strict umpires, but very experienced umpires also. so nobody used to mess up with them. So
I hope you remember the match between India and England. I think the Gavaskar was given out, and he was pretty annoyed with that decision. And he actually took the all batters back into the pavilion, and he actually stopped the match. Do you remember this match?
yeah, I don't remember, but I saw such incidents happen. But yeah, it's always like few good batsmen they simply walk out. But yeah, others it's very tough because sometimes people they feel like they're not out, but umpire feels out. But yeah, either team need to believe there is no other way now. Yeah, because of technology improvement now there is no such issue, but still we see there are some wrong decisions. We can't help with that.
Uh, uh, can you guess our biggest victim of the umpire's decision and the umpire's name?
Yeah, I think Steve Buckner and Sachin. So everyone knows.
That's a good answer. So coming back to the match after 3 hours, SPL Lions are 17 for 3. Nicely driven and single to the tally. The boundary came onto the first ball of Sandeep, and this particular match in the very second over already 13 runs Sandeep has given. So the effect of the first match slightly visible as he's not able to keep up the line and length what he was carrying in the first match. Oh, nice pickup shot over the fielder's head of the mid-on, but he will cut off. Nicely fielded. Couple of more runs. Score moves on to 24 after 3.4. Oh, nice shot, but straight to fielder, one bounce. Tried to go for a direct throw, but there was a backup, so no runs. A good, nice partnership is getting built up between these two guys, Shashank and Vicky. Full toss this time, driven straight. No protection there, and 4 runs to the tally. End of the 4th over, the score is on 28. This time Sonu Kumar starts off with the dot ball. We are into the 5th over of this match. Oh, this is nice pickup shot. On to the mid wicket, 4 runs. Taking the full advantage of the power play. Only 2 fielders outside the circle in the power play. One onto the deep cover. And one looks like onto the fine leg. So taking the full advantage of the power play. 32 runs on the board for no loss. Oh, try to came down the wicket. Loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. Do you think, Vishwa, this right and left hand combination is working well for Lions?
Yeah, it's always a trouble for a bowler, but yeah, I think we are doing well. Let's see how it goes. We just need to break this partnership.
Nice shot. That is build up. Good wicket. Oh yes. First wicket down for SPL Lions. And the batter walking back to the pavilion after scoring 14 runs in 16 balls with 2 boundaries. 32 for 1 wicket. So when we talk something positive on any particular situation, and when something goes wrong, we call it commentator's curse.
Yeah, I see it's happening. Good for me.
we just discussed about that right and left hand combination, and very next ball, the left-handed batsman walking back to the pavilion.
Yeah, it happens always.
Now, interesting to see that the next batsman is a right-handed or left-handed, or is a right-handed batter. So some relief for Cheetahs here right now in terms of fielding. But they lost their first wicket in the power play. 32 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely driven straight to field at covers. No runs. Last ball coming up from the over number 5. Only 4 runs so far. Oh, nicely glanced away. Two fine leg, 2 fielders behind it. Slightly slowed outfield on that edge of the boundary. So couple of runs for Manju Gowda to open his account. Score moves on to 34 after 5 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. So we are getting into the last over of the power play, and Sandeep will continue. So I have Charan with me here in the commentary box, and Charan, you are going to play the next match, and It's a pretty hot sunny day out here on a day one. What do you think about your team? Your team is all set for the match?
Yes, sir. Team is all set. We have pumped up our energy and then we come to the ground. So waiting for the right moment to happen, right? So let's see how it goes.
Thank you, Charan. 35 runs on the board after 5.1. So dot ball this time by Sandeep. Oh, tried to go for a big shot. So Charan, Cheetahs actually played the first match and they fielded in the second innings. Now they are playing the second consecutive match and they are fielding again. Tomorrow you have a second match, second and third match. Back-to-back matches tomorrow you have. So what do you think, considering the current heat and the current situation?
Yeah, it is going to be very tough, but we will go with the winning spirit. That is what we have come for, right? If we win, definitely, this hot sun, tiredness, nothing is going to matter for us. So that's how we have come. The energy is very, very high for us.
That's a great answer from Charan. Last two balls remaining of the power play. This time a short pitch delivery way down the offside, wide signal by umpire. So some raining extras from last 2 overs. Again a white ball. Looks like the pitch has started playing its role. The ball is sometimes keeping a bit low and sometimes getting it bit height. Oh, nice shot. Excellent timing, but only 1 run. See, when I came here in the morning at around 7:30, looked at the pitch. We also did a pitch report. There was the covers were on initially. The dew factor was there, and there was some moisture was there in the start of the first match. The fast bowler also got good support out of it. But now, as the sun has come out fully, I think wicket is dried up slightly and will help the batters. I know that you have not got on the field as of now and looked at the pitch, but still, what do you think?
I think, see, as the day progresses, the pitch will be really tough to play, is what I'm thinking. It will help spinners a bit. The ball may turn around, right? So that is one thing. Again, if you look at the previous over, right, a couple of balls were very low. So that is the surprise package that you may also have to encounter. So yeah, play your best, play according to your skills. Try to rotate the strike as much as you can. I think 140, 150 is a very good target. In the rest of the evening time.
So you think that as the day progresses, the pitch will support the bowlers and not the batters? Great. And as in my personal experience, I predicted that it will go on the batter's side. As the day progresses, the pitch will start getting dry, and once the pitch is dry, the ball will not give that kind of movement that we got in the morning.
Correct. So I was referring to the spinning section, right? Maybe the fast bowlers may not get much help, but spinning, if you put on the right track, line and length, I think there are chances that the bowlers may be able to capitalize than batsmen.
Yes, certainly there are some cracks on the pitch which will get open up in due process. Nicely placed to the mid wicket, fielder behind it. We will have to wait for the signal from the umpire. It's a 4-run signal by umpire. Good sportsman spirit by Manju, the fielder, signaling that it was a 4.
Where are you from, sir?
Beautiful shot there, leg glance towards the deep square leg region, boundary, the moment it left the bat. Sonu on that occasion missing the length, and Manju Gowda utilizing the opportunity. The good lane delivery, back foot punch towards the long off region just for a single. Earlier today, SPL Lions won the toss and elected to bat first. A beautiful again shot onto the pads, played towards the deep square leg region. Couple of runs easily taken there by the batsman Shashank, and with that the team 51 at the loss of 1 wicket with 1 ball to go in the 7th over. Sonu Kumar, a bit expensive, 1.5 overs, 18 runs, a wicket to his name. Another short delivery there, offside the off stump, keeping low on that occasion, and with that the 7th over comes to an end. 51 on board at the loss of 1 wicket. Change in the bowling. The experienced bowler Vishwa BM from Ballari plays for Tree Sports Union. A very experienced bowler. Bowls slow but has a lot of variations. Tempts the batsman to go for a big shot, and in the end gets those crucial wickets for his team. An interesting decision here by the captain of Cheetahs, Anupama, to bring back Vishwa who bowled beautifully in the previous match. Shot Short delivery there, but this time onto the stumps. Manju Gowda didn't want to take any risk whatsoever on that occasion. Therefore, playing it defensively and sending the ball back to the bowler. Another short delivery, this time put it into the cover regions. Would be easy. Couple of runs there with Sandy, already tired, played his first match. Needs some glucon-D or some energetic drink here for him to take those quick steps. Manju Gowda. A slight disruption there. Somebody walking towards the side screen there and losing his concentration, and 10 runs of 9 balls with a boundary to his name. Manju Gowda batting beautifully so far for his team. Short ball and into the fence he goes for a maximum short delivery and beautifully sent into the square leg region there for a much required maximum. This could be the first maximum for Lions and Manju Gowda. That delivery was there to be hit. Short delivery, slower in the air. Batsman had all the time to play that. But plays straight back to the bowler. A slight misfield allows the batsman to take a single. With that shot, Lions getting the momentum they required for their batting unit. A long and strong batting unit there. And fielder Sandy wants some water. Beautiful looking shot there into the cover region, and Pratib US, the man from Mavericks, doing the fielding and a slow throw. Still only a single on the board. Eighth over in progress. Another short delivery played towards the cover region. Would be interesting seeing a good fielding in the end there by Pradip US, but allowing a couple of runs to the batsman. Manju Gowda playing beautifully so far, and back foot punch on that occasion, showing us how to play that shot. Has recently opened his academy and wants to show the newcomers here how to play the punch shot and get admission for his academy there. Showing the skills himself. SPL Season 4 brought to you by Manjunatha Pipes, the strongest and the longest pipes. Blossom Cricket Academy, where you nurture your skills. Cricketing skills. Rosh Aesthetics, making you beautiful. Lassi, corner. Wide ball and well left there by the wicket keeper. Wide and a boundary, 5 runs extras added to the total. Talking about the sponsors, Lassi Corner. Near Acharya College, you can get 20% discount from the owner, Pammu, and Creative Interiors. Thanks to all the sponsors who made this tournament possible, and thank you to all the players and participants and well-wishers who have come here in huge numbers to support this cricketing tournament. Short delivery, this time edging it outside it, and Raghu DN doing the fielding there at the third man region. 69, the sweet number. At the end of 8.2 overs. Yorker length delivery there and played back to the bowler. No run, playing defensively under his bat, and water is being called by the non-strike batsman. Somebody from the Lions team needs to run in. Full toss delivery, play towards the covers region, and good fielding there, but the captain himself, Anup Kumar, doing the needful. Good fielding. Beautiful wicket shot, play two assisted, and Manju Beatty doing the fielding on that occasion, restricting the batsman just for a single, a quick pick up and a throw. Manju Beatty, the man who changed the last game for his team with his bat and a ball, and being the game changer for Cheetahs. On to the patch, just nudged towards the deep square leg region, and a good fielding there by the Bawa, the man, the hard-working man. That brings 9th over to the end, and with that 71 on board for Lions, and with the strong batting lineup that the Lions have, they will look to put the accelerator button on here, with the likes of Arya, Narsimha, Prashant Kumar, Prabhu, the steady batsman from Tree Sports Union, still in the pavilion, ready to go on to the wicket. And to bring the 10th over from the pavilion end, the popular man from Universal Sampo Insurance Company, Sandeep DS, the man from Shimoga, lives near Gopi Circle. A good lane delivery. Sandy, the experienced bowler, is an official umpire for KSCA. Has done umpiring, has seen young bowlers bowl those plays for modern cricketer. A good lane delivery, but onto the pads and flicked down towards the square leg region. One bounce, two bounce, a boundary. Sandy looking very, very tired here. He played the first match. Usually doesn't play 2 matches in a day. He loves to play only 1 match and go back home. But on this occasion, he's made to play back-to-back matches, and that is showing up in his energy. Another short delivery, but this time played directly into the hands of the deep point. Sidwin, the youngster from Tree Sports Union, likes to field in that region. And Sandy, 3.3 overs, 29 runs. No wickets so far, and the lunch is available for the players and the well-wishers and the neighboring people staying in this part of the world. A beautiful looking shot straight into the hands of deep cover Pradeep US, the man from Mavericks. Last 2 balls to go in a Sandeep DS spell in this match, and looks like after this spell he will take some bit of rest. His body is not young. He is young at heart. On strike is Shashank. Full toss and played towards the deep mid-wicket region just for a single. That ball was there to be hit and could have been a maximum, but not. Timing wasn't available on that occasion for Shashank. .78 with 1 ball to go in the 10th over. That's in the air, the man coming underneath it. One bounce into the hands of Sonu Kumar. A good looking shot, but no timing. The timing wasn't available. Manju Gowda plays those kind of shots usually to get the momentum in his innings. And with that, the Sandeep DS can go back. Has completed his spell. Would like to rest for some time. Extra fielder is being called in. Sandeep DS, he sensed that lunch is available. I need not miss the opportunity, and he is looking to make a way back into the pavilion to have scrumptious lunch here. Puris and rice sambar available. 79. Vishwa again back into the attack. Bowls slows, but bowls wicket to wicket. Doesn't allow the batsman to the kind of width the batsmen always look for to free their hands. Manju Gowda playing beautifully so far on 22. Another big looking shot there, and with Sandeep DS being tired, didn't take the quick steps there, allowing the ball to go to the boundary. Tired looking legs, just completed his cut of overs, and that can happen to any fielder. Another good looking shot there, into the covers, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, into the fence. Back to back boundaries for Manju Gowda. He is playing beautifully, and Vishwa, the man who bowled beautifully in the previous match, proving to be expensive. Just 1.3 overs and 20 runs already is considered. Score moves on to 87 with hard hitting batsman still sitting in the pavilion. This could be a high scoring match here. That was wide signal. Under pressure, you can clearly see the bowler is under pressure. Vishwa, who is being sent for back-to-back boundaries. Sandeep DS is back into the pavilion, completed his quota 4 overs. He sensed the lunch is available. He is looking for the lunch. A good looking delivery there onto the stumps, hitting those good length areas. This time Manju Gowda playing it defensively, and Sandeep DS will have the wicket keeping duties, and that will allow DJ to bowl his spell. On to the pad, this time nuts towards the, and Kohli Marla with his heavy legs running and fielding the ball, restricting the batsman just for a single. Again a good looking shot towards the covers region, and this time Anup Kumar placing himself at the important cover region where they have licked runs. He has brought himself there. Quick legs. Another good looking shot straight down towards the long off region, and Sagar doing the fielding. Vishwa ending the 11th over, 92 at the loss of 1 wicket, and Vishwa proving to be expensive, 2 overs 25, and with that the popular bowler from Tree Sports Union, Rajesh Kollimarla, the man who belongs from Kerala, plays for Guntur, some local area, captains for his team. Kohli, the man, loves to eat papu. Full toss delivery into the cover region, and Pradeep US fielding it on that occasion and restricting the batsman just for a single. Kohli Marla looks like he is under pressure with both the batsmen in form. He thinks any loose delivery can get dispatched to the boundary rope. Short delivery this time, played straight into the deep cover region. Pradeep Hughes been kept busy there. Kohli Marla trying to get back into his rhythm, bowled beautifully in the previous match, and he will like to continue his spell here as well, but different situation altogether. Another short delivery, and this time sent into the deep fine leg region for a boundary. This is the ball he loves. This is the stock delivery that Kohli Marla bowls. He thinks he can surprise the batsman, but Manju Gowda, being experienced, send that ball into the vacant deep fine leg region. This time trying to correct onto the stumps. Has practiced from last 15 days. He's been seen in the Blossom Cricket Academy. Practiced hard for this day. Another beautiful looking shot straight into the hands of Captain Anup Kumar, and Kohli Marla trying to get back into his rhythm after that loose delivery. After that boundary, he's made a good comeback here. Kohli Marla. Slower full toss there would be just an easy single with Manju Beatty, fondly called as Kunigal from Kunigal. Runs like a horse whenever the ball is there in his region. With that, the 12th over comes to an end, and the score moves on to 99 at the loss of 1 wicket. Vicky Vasista, who scored 14 runs of 16 balls with 2 boundaries, is back into the pavilion. And Shashank Nagaraj playing silently and beautifully, 32 runs to his name, 99 at the end of 12 overs. Manju Gowda has upped the run rate for Lions, 37 of 28 balls, 4 boundaries and 1 maximum, with the drink spec available. Now the batsman can relax a bit, and some being the organizer Prashant KM, Spartans, the man behind Spartans Premier League Season 4, has done all the hard work that requires to be done to conduct such a beautiful tournament and wants the proceedings to happen very very quickly so that all the three matches can take place without any disruption. The match gets underway and to bowl the 13th over, Pradeep Hughes, the man from Mavericks, bowls those slow deliveries, disguise the batsman. The batsman can think they can get away. Slow delivery, doesn't give any speed whatsoever for the batsman. With just 47 deliveries to go, Prashant quite agitated with the batsman. He wants some quick runs here from his batsmen with some hard hitters. Another short delivery, this time play towards the cover region. This could be a possible boundary and a good looking shot thereby from the bat of Shashank. Pradeep Hughes thought this could be a dot ball, but Shashank on that occasion waited for the ball to come onto the bat and then dispatch into the deep cover region. That's out! That's what Pradeep Hughes is known for. Balls those slow deliveries. This time Shashank not quite judging the ball and he is being sent into the pavilion. 36 of 32 balls with 5 boundaries. A good looking knock there comes to an end and 103 on board. He has taken his team beyond 36 runs with 5 boundaries of 32 balls. Has given his team the momentum. Went as an opener and played till 13th over and has given the platform for his team to now launch the rockets. With Arya, the hard-hitting batsman, would be interesting to see if he brings his reverse sweep into action. Pradeep Hughes the next batsman in is Arya. Yes, GMCP. The full form you only asks. You need to ask him a big name, GMCP. On strike. And from the pavilion end, Pradeep Hughes bowling beautifully so far. After that boundary, good comeback. Arya on strike. Another slow delivery on to the legs, looking for that single, but Pradeep Hughes quite quick, stopping the batsman from taking that easy single. Hundred and three. That's a good looking hike there, but Sonu Gowda. Sonu Kumar. Sonu Kumar. Sonu Singh. Another short delivery and called wide. Welcome Mr. Sagar, the young politician from this part of the world. He's taken time from his busy schedule. We welcome Sagar Gowda here for the Spartans Premier League Season 4. With that, the 13th over comes to an end. At the end of 13th over, there seems to be an end change, and looks like a bowling change also. DJ, the off spinner, is being brought into the attack by Captain Anant Kumar. 105 at the end of 13 overs with 7 overs to go. The owner of Lions, Sundar, the man who owns Wash Aesthetic, on strike is Arya. This time played beautifully towards the covers region just for a single. And Manju Gowda on strike. He's playing beautifully on 37. Short delivery there and called wide. With the likes of Narsimha, Varun, Prashant, the hard-hitting batsmen still sitting in the pavilion. They would want these two batsmen to go hard and look for those boundaries. Another flighty delivery played into the coast region, and a lot of work for the fielder Raghu DN. Quite sensible cricket here. Manju Gowda fired in delivery onto the stumps, but this time missing it. Quite close to being bowled. That was there almost. Another fired in delivery, and that's in the air, the man coming under it, and excellent catch there by Manju BT, who doesn't drop them usually, and that will see the back of Manju Gowda, and incoming is hard-hitting batsman Narsimha from Mavericks. A lot of expectations there from the captain Prashant and the owner Sundar. 109 at the loss of 3 wickets. A beautiful knock played by Manju Gowda. 38 runs of 32 balls, 4 boundaries and a maximum. He isn't happy with his performance. He still would like him to be there till the end of the innings, but that wasn't the case to be. A mistimed shot into the hands of a good fielder there. And umpire needs to wait for a moment. There is slight delay in the app. and the match can begin. Another fired in delivery onto the pads, this time easy single available. With that, the 14th over comes to an end. 110 is the score at the loss of 3 wickets. The next bowler, Pradeep US, who's managed to get the wicket in the previous over. He would look to contain the batsman. Another slow delivery into the covers and hit hard. No chance whatsoever for the fielder. And Narsiba, the man known for the hard hitting, and he's showing his skills on that occasion. A beautiful looking shot into the cover region. Pradeep US straight away under pressure with first ball being sent for a boundary. Full toss delivery onto the pads, play towards the defined leg region. Would be just a single with Bawa there doing the needful. Arya, he would also like to go big. And that's in the air, and the man coming underneath it, and it's been caught. Arya is being sent into the pavilion. A beautiful looking catch there by Manju Beatty, and that will see the end of Arya. With that, the captain himself, Prashant Kumar, is walking. 115 the score is at the loss of 4 wickets. 15th over in progress. Lunch is available. The players, the supporting staff, the well-wishers can
You thought that there's no fielder there.
Prashant Kumar playing it sensibly just for a singles, and that will bring Narsimha on strike. Another delivery wide outside the off stumps, called wide, rightly so. 117 with 32 balls to go, with the likes of Sanjay, Varun, Prabhu in the pavilion. A beautiful looking shot there again by Narsimha. A long hike there towards the
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅವರು ವೇಣು ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ
With that, the 15th over comes to an end. 119 at the loss of 4 wickets. Last 5 overs to go, and to bowl the 16th over, DJ. Short delivery, but couldn't quite capitalize on that occasion. And a makeshift wicket keeper, Sandeep DS, trying to collect the ball, not cleanly. A good spell here by DJ. Short delivery offside the off stump this time, looking to cut Prashant game, no timing whatsoever. DJ bowling. That's right towards the long on region, would be just a single, a slight misfield, but that won't allow the batsman to go for the second run. That's in the air, the man coming underneath it, but one bounce. There was an opportunity, but the fielder wasn't quick on that occasion. And 16th over comes to an end. 1-2-2 is the score at the loss of 4 wickets. Umpires need to make a note here. The game is delayed. They need to make all that they can do to get the proceedings underway at the earliest and finish this innings. That's missed by the makeshift wicketkeeper Sandeep DS, who is already looking tired. He is made to do wicket keeping by his captain, and on that occasion a lazy fielding effort there, allowing Ryans to take easy boundary. Number 17, the popular man from Shimoga. Another short delivery, Prashant KM missing it completely on that occasion. A wit was there on offer. Manju BT. Another short delivery, but this time placed into the cover just for a single, and doing the sensible thing, bringing the hard hitting batsman Narasimha on strike. Would be interesting to see how he goes about his business with just 21 deliveries to go. Short delivery, but misfielding there, rare misfielding from Sagar, and a bad throw. A beautiful looking shot there into the cover region. Would be interesting to see if they come back for a second. And a slight misfielding there by the captain, which allows the batsman to go for a couple of runs. And the good lane delivery there. Again, this time played into the cover. A couple of runs added to the tally. Played into the gaps. And with that, the 17th over comes to an end. 132. Sundar, the owner of Ross Aesthetics and the owner of SP Alliance team. Energetic Captain Kiran Kumar, quite agitated there. He wants to Sundar Kumar. A beautiful wicket shot straight down towards the long off region. Slight misfield, but not looking for a couple. 18th over in progress, and DJ bowling those fiery off spinners. Again play towards the long off region. Anup Kumar, the captain, is being kept busy. The run rate has come down after the dismissal of Shashank. Another good looking shot there into the cover region, but straight into the hands of Anup Kumar. Again, same delivery, same kind of shot, same region, and same result. This time onto the legs, and beautiful looking shot there from the bat of Prashant KM. First boundary to his name in this tournament. A beautiful looking shot was onto the pads, but lashed into it and placed towards the deep mid wicket region for a one bounce boundary. Short delivery, but this time changing the length completely, and a rare dot ball here. 139. Another good looking shot. Was there opportunity, but DJ on that occasion trying to play safe and didn't go for the catch. With that, the score moves on to 141 at the end of 18 overs at the loss of 4 wickets. Last 2 overs to go, and Manju BT continuing from the far end, and on strike is Captain Prashant Kumar. He would like to go big. Short delivery onto the stumps, and a quick single there, and Sandeep Kumar. All this while we were talking about he being lazy and tired, but on that occasion he's proving us to be wrong and got a much required wicket through a run out. That sends Narasimha back to the pavilion, and would be interesting to see if Varun walks in. Is another hard hitting batsman who will replace Narasimha.
Okay.
5 wickets down for Lions. Narasimha scored 11 runs of 9 balls with one boundary in it. Oh, that's Varun is back into the pavilion. In cutter there by Manju BT, and that sends Varun back into the pavilion. That will pressurize, and owner Sundar is already under pressure there. collapsed there after getting a good start. The Lions are lacking behind the run rate now. With just 10 balls to go. A big thank you to all the sponsors for the SPL Season 4. The Spartan Premier League is being brought to you by Manjunatha Pipes, the strongest pipes available in India and across the world. Blossom Cricket Academy, the academy that nurtures cricketing talent. And to do the rest of the innings, signing off from the commentary box and so we are into the 19th over of this match and SPL Lions 142 for 6. The captain expected somewhere around 150 plus and he is marching towards that. White signal. The score moves on to 143. And surprisingly, from the medium pace, the Manjunath is back in spin attack. This time a sharp pitch delivery punched on the front foot. 4 runs. A cracking drive through the point region for 4 runs. Score moves on to 146. 146 for 6, 18.5. Nicely placed to that slow leg region. Couple of runs so far. End of the over with those couple of runs. 148 for 6. So after 19 overs, the score is on 148 for 6. Last over of the first innings. Delicately played single to the batter. Nice work by him, giving strike to the Prashant. As is quite relatively new on the field, 3 balls he has faced 2 runs. Prashant batting on 25. Driven to the long off, but only 1 run. So for SPL Lions, 150 runs on the board. Quite a similar looking shot onto that long on, but only 1 run. So Dhananjay, this over is turning out to be a good over for him. Only 3 runs so far. And this time big shot. And out of the ground, 6 runs. 157 on the board, 2 balls remaining. 2 balls remaining in this first innings. Coming down the wicket, tried to go for a big shot, stumping out. Prashant walking back to the pavilion. No need of a signal from the umpire. So the last ball remaining in the first innings. Wicket down for SPL Lions, 157 for 7. Babu. So end of the first innings, 158 runs on the board, 159 to win, and I think Prashant in the post-toss interview he said he's looking for 150 plus runs, and they have got 157. So he will be satisfied with that numbers. 158 to win. Hello. Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check. Requesting the fielding team, kindly come back fast. Get your pad ready, batters ready. We are short of time. We got to finish this match as early as possible, and the next match we got to play. Requesting Anup to get your batters ready with the pads. Requesting batting second to get your batters ready in time because we are short of time right now. The Lions are requested to get onto the field as early as possible. So after that soft rolling on the pitch, we are about to begin the chase for Cheetahs. They need 159 runs in 120 balls. Nicely played onto the fine leg. Runs on the board on the very first ball. Will race to the boundary line for 4 runs. So straight away 4 runs on the board. So the first runs on the board for Sagar. He opens his account with that boundary. And Cheetahs are on 4 for no loss. Oh, nice one shot. 6 runs. What a start for Sagar and Cheetahs in this second innings. What a great start. 2 balls, 10 runs. Manju turning out to be a very expensive in the first 2 balls of the match. Again on to the leg side. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Ball racing towards the boundary line. Leg by signal the umpire. And 4 runs. So 4 leg bys. Extra run to the tally. Score moves on to 14. Oh, nice on the plate of the back front foot. But straight to fielder, no runs. So dot ball on that occasion. The first 3 balls, a boundary, 6 and the 4 leg bys. 4th ball is a dot ball. A very good start for Cheetahs. This time on to the leg side, onto the square leg for single. Cheetahs have already won their first match, so this is the second match. An opportunity to top the table with this 2 innings if they get. Short pitch delivery, nicely picked up. Ball racing towards the boundary line. And nicely cut away and allowing only batter to for the couple of runs. So 17 runs on the first over. Very expensive one. Good for Cheetahs. As I said in the morning, the Cheetahs are known for their pace. And right now they are scoring at the pace of Cheetahs. 17 for no loss. New ball we have Narsimha Murthy. This time a Yorker link delivery. Right into the block hole. Nicely defended by Sagar. Dot ball to start the second over. Oh, nice shot. That was a good looking drive through the covers for 4 runs. He is unstoppable right now. He played a great inning in his first match. Scored 61 runs, and right now he is batting on 15. 21 is the score on the board. Oh, that's a cracker. There's a great sound of the bat, but straight to fielder at mid-off. So no runs. That sound of a willow was so pleasing to the ears. Nice cracking drive that was. This time in the air, and fielder getting on it. Not making any mistakes, sending Sagar back to the pavilion. A wicket down here for Cheetahs. Sagar walking back to the pavilion after scoring 15 runs in 9 balls, 2 boundaries and 1 6. 21 for 1 loss. Umpire fielder name. So new batter walking onto the crease is captain of Cheetahs, Anup, replacing Sagar, who is back into the pavilion. Will be interesting to see how Anup is going to approach this inning. Oh, tried to play for a cut shot, couldn't time ball that well, straight to keeper, no runs. Last ball coming up from the over, number 2. Nicely played onto the front foot, pretty confident shot, but straight to fielder. After 2 overs, the score stays at 21. Only 4 runs from the over. New bowler we have Vicky Vashisht. On strike Dhananjay. Oh, back to back wickets. Wicket to start with the wicket on the very first ball of his spell. Dhananjay, clean bowled. He went for a drive, no timing at all between gap between batting pad and straight onto the stumps. Wicket down, one more wicket down for Cheetahs, 2 wickets down, 21 for 2. What a great start for Vicky Vashisht. A wicket on the very first ball. That too in the form of bowled. So that will raise his confidence. This time batter was in a ready position to play that shot. Quite a predetermined. Played onto that middle region for single. Score moves on to 22. Full toss this time, but no runs. Turning out to be a very good over, 3 balls and only 1 run and a wicket. Oh, this time we pushed the batter on the back foot. Just a defensive stroke and another dot ball. Oh, he continues to bowl those dot balls. Will be pressure on the batter. 4 dot balls so far. Sorry, 3 dot balls so far, a run and a wicket. Last ball coming up from the over number 3. This time nicely placed to fine leg. Could be a couple of runs, yes. 2 more runs to tally in the end of 3 overs. 24 for 2 is the score on the board. 135 more needed in 102 balls. Oh, this time edge and out. Narasimha starts with the wicket in the fourth over. Third wicket down for Cheetahs. Batter walking back to the pavilion. Next batter we have Sonu Kumar. Mr. Sudhir, wherever you are, kindly raise your hand. Mr. Sudhir. (24 for 3 after 3.1 overs). A quick wicket fall for Cheetahs. Another dot ball. Short pitch this time. Another dot ball. So last ball coming up from the over. Nicely defended. Dot ball to end the over. 25 runs on the board. Only 1 run from the over. And a wicket. That was a gem of a delivery, missed by the keeper as well. 4-run signal. Looks like there was an edge and the catch down. Nicely placed onto the square leg, no runs. Charan, if you are around from Panthers, you can visit commentary box. Nicely pulled away to the mid wicket. 4 runs, no protection out there. Welcome boundary for Cheetahs. One more shot in a similar region of that mid wicket, but this time couple of runs. The score moves on to 35, 2 balls remaining from the 5th over. Nicely defended. End of the 5th over. The score is on 35 for 3 for Cheetahs. 124 more needed in 90 balls. Nicely driven straight to fielder at covers. Good start for the 6th over.
Change in the commentary. This is Charan signing in. A good leg glance. No run scored. There was an attempt. Well bowled by the bowler. Anup sir, the captain, is on strike. They need a big target. Wow, that was an amazing ball by Manju MR. Anup sir tried to glance the ball, but no run scored. Manju MR to Anup sir. Okay, cut shot on the square cut by Anup sir. 1 run scored. Good fielding by Varun. At least he saved 2 runs to the team. So Manju Amar to Sonu Singh. Beautifully bowled. No run scored. Let's see what is the next ball going to be. Good medium pace bowler Manju MR to Sonu Singh, and then it is a huge six. Beautifully struck by Sonu Singh. Added 6 runs to the team total. So far so good for the team who's batting, but it's gonna be a really tough task for them to get this team to the winning spot. There's a discussion between Varun and the player. Next bowler, Varun. An interesting match between Lions and Cheetahs. So Lions have scored 158 for the loss of 7. Cheetahs right now they are at 42 for 3 wickets down. Varun is the bowler to Anup Sir. Anup Sir has scored 3 runs and then is batting well. There's a wide run added to the team kitty. Sonu Kumar at 17 really played well with 1 sixes, 2 boundaries. Varun to Anup Sir. Just a glance, 1 runs added. So the Cheetahs need 83 balls, 115 runs required to win this match. Sonu Singh is playing really well. Good shot, but just single added to the total. So total score 45 for the loss of 3 wicket. Varun to Anup. Try to glance on the leg side. Let's see what is the decision by the umpire. A leg bye or a bye. So no, not a wide, but it's a bye. A good uppercut, no runs. Total 45. Good bowling by Varun. A wide ball, 1 run added to the team kitty. No runs. Really good bowling. Good length bowling by Varun. 79 balls, 113 runs required on a run rate of 8.58. Tried to hit it hard, but able to only take 1 runs. So at the end of 7 overs, the Cheetahs are at 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. The run rate is increasing every over. The current run rate is 6.71. They require 8.62. So close to 9 runs per over to win this match. The next bowler, Shankar. to Anup, sir. The total score 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Cheetahs are batting for winning this match. Good bowling by Shankar, no run scored. The run rate is increasing every ball. Now it is raised to 8.73. Shankar to Anup sir. A well flighted delivery. Great shot by Anup sir. Boundary. 4 runs added to the team kitty. The total score 51. An amazing shot. There was a flighted delivery by Shankar. Anup sir was able to hit that to a 4. Well struck boundary by Anup sir. Shankar to Anup sir.
Excellent shot into the gap, 4 runs. This is a special announcement for the fielding team as well as umpires. Kindly get on with the game a little faster as we are short of time for the next match. We have another 40 overs to play. So fielding team, make sure. Nice shot. Now something I want to bring to notice for all of you. The Cheetahs got 159 runs in their first match. 160 is the target that they set for Tigers. But this time they have a target of 159. So they need to score exactly the same runs that they scored in the first match. What a coincidence this is. In the first match, first inning they scored 159 and now here in second innings they have to score 159 to win. After 8 overs, 57. Oh, this time pulled away. 6 runs. 63 on the board after 3 and 96 required in 71 balls, 7 wickets in hand. So Cheetahs have all the time to take risk and get those big shots. This time down the leg side, wide signal by umpire. So 64 runs on the board after 8.1. Sonu Kumar batting on 29. This time one more wide. So Sonu Kumar batting on 29, 16 balls he has faced, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. And with him Captain Anup batting on 10 in 10 balls. Sorry, 20 balls. This time on to the fine leg straight to fielder, no runs. Clear ball. 1 wicket down here for Cheetahs. 4th wicket down. Sonu Kumar back to the pavilion, tried to go for a big shot. Was in a little hurry on that occasion and ball straight onto the stumps. Or wicket down. Fielding team, the batter is in. You are requested to get onto the field. Save time, please. Guys, save time. Umpires, please make sure that not too much of a time spent on the ground by these fielders. Down the leg side, wide signal. The bowler need to keep a control on his bowling, not to give too many wides and lows. This gives a kind slight of relief to batters. Well, one more. So right now there are raining wides here from Varun. Oh, nicely punched. On to long on, long off for a single. 4 wides so far in this over. Nicely defended. Now chance of running. Oh, we'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. The batsman making ground well in time. (69 for 4) after 9 overs. 90 required now in 66 balls. This time pulled away. A good effort there on the boundary line, but couldn't stop that. So 4 runs to start the 10th over. (73 runs on the board now. 86 needed in 65 balls. Nicely placed. One more run. Oh, that's a cheerful delivery from Prashant. A good effort by the keeper, but batsman was well in the crease. No chance of stumping on that occasion. So good bowling so far. Five balls, 5 runs so far in this 10th over. by Prashant. Captain leading from front. This time tried to play a late cut. Loud appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. End of the 10th over. The score stands on 74 for 4. 85 needed in 60 balls. 8.5 runs required per over to win this match for Cheetahs. As I said earlier, that the runs they got in the first match, 159. They exactly need the same runs in the second inning of the second match. So do you think this is a kind of a coincidence that they need same number of runs?
Yes, absolutely. I think that was first innings. This is second innings. A lot of pressure this time. And the bowling lineup for Lions is completely different. They have a variety of bowlers at their disposal. And that's what is going to make things difficult for Cheetahs here. They need to stabilize these innings.
Except the Lions, all other three teams, they are almost from the same species. The Panthers, the Lions and the Tigers. The Cheetahs. So this time one more wicket down for Cheetahs. Raghavan walking back to the pavilion, out bowled by Manju Gowda. Only 1 run so far, 3 balls done, 1 wicket. And now the master blaster of Cheetahs. Manjunath walks into the crease. In the first match, in the first innings, he showed some firework, and will be interesting to see how he approaches this inning. 84 required in 57 balls. Cheetahs halfway side down in the pavilion, 75 for 5. Nice defensive shot. Looks like Manjunath is having some issue with his back. This time driven through the long on. Vicky is the fielder there, allowing batter only for single. So third ball 2 in the 11th over, 76 for 5, 83 required now in 54 balls, 9.22 runs required per over to win this match, and all eyes are now on Manjunath. Driven straight to the bowler. Nice shot, but looks like there is a protection on the long off, so we'll allow Manjunath for only single. The singles are not going to work for them right now. They need to look for doubles or bounties and sixes to get closer to the target. And this time a dot ball. So Prashant here bowling a good line and length, not allowing batter to free his arms, not giving any room. This time he forced the batter to go on a back foot. Now this is decision given to the third umpire. We'll have to wait and see. Not out is a signal. This time a good delivery by Prashant. Last ball coming up from the end of the 12th over. There's 78 for 5. 81 needed now in 48. So the required run rate has gone up 10 plus. And this target getting difficult and difficult for the Cheetahs right now. And the Lions, as a king of a jungle, they are trying to grip on this match over by over. A good piece of bowling and a good piece of fielding from Lions right now, not allowing batters. This time Manjuna tried to go for a big one, but the ball taking the inside edge. This time allowed appeal and given out. 6th wicket down for Cheetahs. LBW given out. So we have a next batter, Pradeep, walking onto the crease. 6th wicket down for Cheetahs. They've been to a similar kind of a situation in the first match, where they lost quick wickets, and they showed some good comeback. But this time the story is little different. The wicket is playing its role, helping the spinners. And as I had a discussion with Charan, he also claimed that in a later time the pitch will help the spinners. That's a good delivery by Manju. Last ball coming up from the over number 13. And this time loud appeal and given out. Caught behind, great work behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. 7th wicket down. What a way to end the over. 13 overs are done, 80 for 7 wickets. And right now, Cheetahs are on the tail end. And very popular player from Cheetahs, Rajesh, walking onto the crease. He played under 19 from Guntur. So Sudhir, what do you think? Can Lions wrap the tail of Cheetahs?
Still a long way to go with two experienced batsmen at the crease, Manju BT and Kohli Marla. Both are capable of taking their team across the line, and therefore I feel there's a lot left in this game. Cheetahs can very well turn the match in their favor. In the last match, Manju BT was on song, and a good line delivery, a flighty delivery, but on the good length. Manju BT didn't take any risk whatsoever. This time firing in the line, and that's out! With that, the hopes of Cheetahs will go down. The next batsman in will be Sandeep Diaz. Number 17, the batsman Sandeep Diaz walking in. A lot of responsibilities on his shoulder, and he is quite capable of doing this. He has done it multiple times during his young days. Can he do it now? Remains to be seen.
The way Sandeep bowled, I think the age is just a number for him. He bowled a great line and length in the first match. Second match he lost somewhere the line and length due to a little tiredness of the earlier match. $80 for 8 wickets, 13.2 overs done. 79 needed in 40 balls. Prashant is on roll right now. .3 overs, 7 runs and 1 wicket for Prashant. This time in the air and out of the ground, 6 runs. That is what right now Cheetahs lead.
What a beautiful looking shot there by Sani. That was there to be hit, but what timing! Hardly any power in that shot, and that will put Prashant under a lot of pressure. Another flighted delivery, but this time on target. Good comeback there, Prashant, after going for a maximum. Another fired-in delivery onto the pads, but that's towards the long on region just for a single. That brings with that a wicket taking over comes to an end, and to replace him is Manju Gowda, who has bowled well so far. Manju Gowda, 2 overs, 4 runs and 3 wickets. He's been the game changer for Lions with the bat as well as with the ball, and still one couple of overs to go from his end. And on strike is a destructive batsman, Sandy Diaz. Slow delivery onto the stumps, and that's clean bowled. 4th wicket for Manju Gowda, and with that the hopes of Cheetahs are going down heavily, and the responsibilities now lie on the young shoulders of Sidwin, who is currently pursuing 10th standard. Has a lot of responsibility in terms of studies, but now he will take the responsibilities to take his team through in this match. Sandy Diaz after a good shot. His team would have wanted him to stay there for another couple of overs and get the run rate under control, but wasn't to be the case on that occasion. Sandeep Diaz disappointed back into the pavilion. Another fiery delivery there for Manju Gowda, mixing his deliveries quite nicely, and Sidwin very watchfully playing it. But with this, the required run has skyrocketed. 12.71. Another loopy delivery there. No appeal whatsoever. Was pitching outside the option quite sensibly. No appeal for leg before. Another good lane delivery there. Played into the gap. Kohli Marla running very fast. Very quick between the wickets. Small steps, but takes them fast. This time, has he made his ground or is he short? This will define the course of the game. Kohli Marla, the only batsman left who can take his Cheetahs team across the line. He can give those big blows. Very crucial moment in the course of the game with Kohli Marla. Has he made his ground or is short? This will define a lot of things in this tournament. $87 for 9. 72 required of 33 balls at the run rate of 13.09. Only recognized batsman. A bowling all-rounder. Kohli Marla, the man from Guntur, Andhra, has played for under 19 for his colony in Guntur. The game is already delayed with this crucial moment in this game. Kohli Marla, the last recognized batsman who can change the course of the game. Not out. That's a happy moment for Cheetahs. Kohli Marla stays. That's out to the pads. Huge appeal, but going down. That's what the umpire reckons. And Kohli Marla survives on that occasion as well. Couple of chances for him. He is quite capable with the bat. That's beautifully played by Kohli Marla into the gaps where nobody can play. Kohli Marla can do it. He will find the unidentified buys runs. Only Kohli Marla could do that. Confuse the wicket keeper and the other fielders. 90 for 9. 15 overs done. The next bowler, Prashant Kem, who's bowled beautifully so far for 14 for 3 overs. Another flight to delivery. Sidwin plays it very watchfully. Another flighted delivery, this time played into the gaps. Kohli Marla is looking for a single and he gets it in the end. Kohli Marla is yet to open his account. Once he opens it, he doesn't close it. Another flighted delivery, played very watchfully into the cover region. Nobody wants a single there. Both batsmen are quite capable of playing those boundary shots. Another fired in delivery, but Kohli Marla playing it sensibly. Kohli Marla playing it sensibly. Nicely flighted delivery. This has taken a while to come down. The next match underway will be between SPL Tigers and SPL Panthers. The one team led by Mr. Sham. Another good looking shot there from Sidwin. Close call there. Would have been a run out had that ball hit the stumps. The toss will be underway in a moment there. Captain Sham. Lovely played, watchfully under his eyes. Sidwin, quite a good technique. He's learned all this in East West Academy. That's into the gap. Will it go for a boundary? Both fielders stopping it. A poor running could be a chance, but couple of runs there. Moves the score to 95 at the loss of 9 wickets. Very, very watchfully played by Sidwin. The required run rate is 18.5 now. But both the batsmen doesn't want that single on offer. Another delivery, watchfully played, but this is not what the team wants. Beautiful looking defense there, but that is not helping the cause. At the moment, at the end of 17 over, the score moves on to 95 at the loss of 9 wickets. And Kolimala on strike, anything is possible. Just 64 runs required of 18 balls. Just 10 maximum and 1 boundary. Kolimala, the man from Andhra. Beautifully played there by Kolimala, looking for a single, which he never wants. Wants to be on the strike all the time. Another beautiful looking shot into the covers for no run. Another watchfully played there. Kolimala doesn't want to lose his wicket till the end, wants to remain not out and improve his own run rate, strike rate. Beautiful looking shot, flick towards the mid-wicket region just for a single. And that will bring Sidwin on the strike. 63 of 14. Quite doable. Beautiful looking shot there by Sidwin. Into the hands of the fielder. Last ball of the 18th over. On to the stumps, just missed. With that, the 18th over comes to an end, 96 at the loss of 9 wickets with 2 overs to go, only 63 required.
So end of the 18th over, the score stays at 96 for 9. 63 needed in 12 balls. Narsihamurthy will start the proceedings. Sorry, Manju will start the proceeding for this third over. And he starts off with the dot ball. Short pitch this time, tried to go over that mid-wicket area, but no runs. Nicely defended. So this match is slipping out of the hands of Cheetahs. In the air, one bounce to the fielder. Chance of a run out. So 10th wicket down here for Cheetahs. So last man walking onto the crease. Vishwa, the new batter, and caught behind appeal. Loud appeal here from. We'll have to wait and given out. So 11th wicket down here for Cheetahs, and that's the end of the innings for Cheetahs. And Lions have won this match by 62 runs. 8 balls to spare. The Panthers and Tiger captains, you are requested to come forward. Captain of Panther, captain of Tigers, captain of Tiger. Captain of Tiger, Tiger captain, Tiger captain. Tiger captain. So we are with two captains, the Panthers and the Tigers, last match of the day. So heads was the call and tails it is. So Panthers have won the toss and you are elected to bat first. So the match between Tigers and Panthers about to begin. And the news from the center is the Panthers won the toss and they elected to bat first. Tiger team, you are requested to get your players onto the ground as early as possible. So I am with Miss Usha, the team owner of Panthers. So your team has won the toss and they have elected to bat. Are you happy?
I'm very happy.
What do you think? What is the score you are looking at in the match?
I think 150.
So the Panther owner Usha madam, she feels that the team should get at least 150 plus, and they are going to bat first. So we will just join the match with the umpires in the middle. Any particular players you are counting on?
No.
Oh, you're counting on everyone. Wow, super. So the Tigers played first match. They lost their first match. This is the first match for Panthers. So do you think the wounded Tigers would be dangerous?
No. We are only in the dangerous.
So Panthers are more powerful than Tigers. Oh, great. So thanks for the words and enjoy the match.
Thank you.
I will come back to you in post-match. Tiger team captain, kindly get your players on the field. Both the batters are ready here. Umpires are ready. We have short of time. So this is the third match, going to be 18-hour contest. So we are about to begin the third match of the day for Spartan Premier League Season 4 2024 between Panthers and Tigers. Scorer, you are requested to come here in the commentary box and start scoring, please. Scorer. Where is the scorer? Vishwas, you are doing the scoring? Great. So we have Pranav and Vishwas officiating this tournament. The third match for them as well. A good work by both these umpires throughout the day. They have managed the pressure in excellent way. Good decisions. No controversies whatsoever. So the first ball. Nicely bowled. Partner wanted to play on the offside. The ball went on the leg side. Single to the board for Panthers. The Tigers played their first match in morning. They lost one. So I will call them as the wounded Tigers. Could be dangerous for Panthers. Oh, lot of people given out. Lot of field given out. LBW. Rohit Willey walking back to the pavilion without scoring. That was a full toss delivery. He tried to play it across. Missing onto that. Ball hits on the pads. He was trapped in front of the stumps. No hesitation for umpire to raise his finger and sending a batter back to pavilion. So the first blow for Panthers on the score of 1. There is always a risk when you play across for the straight ball. New batter we have Manjunath. This time straight to the fielder at mid-on and nicely defended this time. Manjunath, the batter, on crease. No runs on the board for him as of now. Ricky batting on 1 and Manjuna batting on 0. First wicket down in the form of LBW Rohit. Oh, nicely placed through the covers. Will surely a single run. This is going to be an 18 overs game. Nicely placed through the covers. 6 runs. Oh, what a shot that is. In 1992, I saw Indian keeper getting that 6 on the offside in the covers region, and after that, for a long time, I'm seeing a 6 played into the covers. A very difficult shot to play. There is a green glow is missing here. If anyone has got it,
What brand?
SG brand green glows are missing. If anyone has found, please hand it over to the commentary box. Green color SG glows.
Batting gloves, right? Batting gloves,
Green color SG batting gloves. If anyone has found, kindly return it to the commentary box. This time a good delivery by Achu. Achu is a good bowler. He bowls with a good line and length. And after a good rest, he is back into the attack in the second match of the day. Nicely played on the front foot. Through the covers and 1 run. .2 overs. Achu to Ricky. Oh, this time a good delivery. Tried to go for a cut shot, but no runs on that occasion as he couldn't time the ball well. Oh, nicely placed. 1 bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs. The score quickly moves on to 13 with the 6 and a boundary by Ricky. Try to come down the wicket, play the same cover vision area, but this time only single to Ricky. Score moves on to 14. Last ball coming up from the over number 2. Oh, this time he tried to go for a direct hit. So one more run to end the over. The score is on 15 now. Projected score somewhere around 130 plus. This time delicately played but still managed to get one run. Wide signal this time by umpire. The excellence will create a bit of a pressure on the bowler and will help the free batting team to get those runs added on the board. This time a short pitch delivery, but the batter couldn't connect the ball well, so it's a dot ball. 1.2 overs are done. In the air this time, but will land safe. And ball raced to boundary, 4 runs. The fielder had no clue where the ball was going. Ball raced to boundary, 4 runs, 21 runs on the board now. In the air this time. Oh, this time over the fence. This time over the protected net. Ball went for 6 runs. Oh, you can give them a new ball still in the power play. What a cracking shot that was. That ball was out of the park. Well over the protected area. 2.4 overs are done. This time driven straight, but there is a protection. There is a fielder on that long off for single. What excellent shot. So we have a match ball back onto the ground. Nicely driven, only single on that occasion. After 3 overs, the score is on 29 for SPL Panthers. Ricky batting on 23, 9 balls, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. 1 was out of the park. Manjunath batting on 5, 8 balls he faced. So after 3 overs, 29 for 1. And quickly the spinners are into the attack. That's a loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. Giant with the new over. 1 ball done. Nicely placed. This time Manjunath doing the right work, taking that single, giving a strike to Ricky. Ricky is in a quiet and attacking mode. He is dealing in boundaries and sixes. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes to his name. Strike rate over 250. Oh, on to the back foot. We will have to wait. Oh, it looks like clean ball. That ball came inside and took the bails off. So second wicket down for SPL Panthers. Ricky walking back to the pavilion after facing 10 balls, 23 runs, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes to his name. Second wicket down for SPL Panthers in the score of 30. This time slightly onto the offside. The new batter Charan on strike. So dot ball, couple of dot balls after that wicket. This time a full toss, but no runs. So end of 4 over. The score is on 30 for 2 wickets. After 4th over, the projected score somewhere around 135. New bowler we have KS to start the proceedings for the over number 5, the last over of the power play. So KS starts with the dot ball for the 5th over. Oh, this time a rising delivery. This pitch is playing a bit of a mixed role. Sometimes the ball keeps very low, and this time the rising delivery, it got a lot of bounce on an occasion. 4.2 overs are done, 2 dot balls in this over. Oh, steered over to third man. The fielder behind it, he will definitely cut off. Good fielding by Sudhir there. 2 runs to batter. Oh, this time a short pitch delivery. No protection on leg side. Ball will race to the boundary, 4 runs. Oh, umpire was at 4 or 6. Scorer 6 runs added, 4 runs. Kindly undo, please. Mic check, mic check. Hello, 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 mic check. Hello, hello. So after the short break of a technical error, we are back. So 7.2 overs are done so far and the score has moved to 51. So they have reached. This time on to the back foot, play to the fine leg, ball racing towards the boundary line. And 4 runs signal by umpire. So score moves on to 55. The Panthers have crossed their 50-run mark. Three wickets are down. The new batter Jersey and Charan on crease with the 4 runs each with 1 boundary for each of the batter. Nicely placed. One more run to the tally. Score moves on to 56. The predicted score is somewhere around 130 now. This is the 18-over game, the third match of Spartan Premier League Season 4 2024. A loud appeal this time, but it looks like it came off the glove. So one more run to Charan. Last ball coming up from the Giants' third over. Again the inside edge onto the bat, onto the pads. No runs, dot ball to end the 8th over, 57 runs on the board. Giant 3 overs, 13 runs, 2 wickets, very economical so far. Just 4.33 runs per over he has given. The fielding team, you are requested not to spend too much of time in field change and the over change. We have a short of time. We got to finish these 36 overs. Oh, this time a slower delivery. So another over starts with a dot ball. Rajesh Naik is the bowler. Oh, this time ball took the edge. Missed by the keeper. Ball raced out to boundary. 4 runs. A chance given by the keeper there. That was an edge. Thick edge and missed by the keeper. So that's the opportunity for the batter, Charan. "61 runs on the board. Oh, this time ball kept bit low. They were looking for runs. but rightly sent that by the jersey from the non-strikers end. A good coordination, good calling between both these batters. Oh, that's a cracker shot. This time again a one more boundary for Charan. That ball went like a rocket towards boundary line. Four runs signaled by umpire. 65 for 3. 2 balls remaining in the over. This time a short pitch delivery. Easy single for Charan there. The score moves over to 66 after 9 overs. So we are halfway down into the first innings. This time a short pitch delivery. Tried to go play for a cut shot, no runs. Driven straight and single. The ball is in the hands of Satish, the owner of the Tiger team. Oh, this time ball came pretty low. But just steered away to that short mid wicket and stole that run. 69 runs on the board now. .4 overs are done. Nicely placed onto the back foot this time. Only single right now. The Panthers are dealing in singles. 70 runs on the board. In the last over we saw 2 boundaries, but this over they are dealing only in singles. Nicely placed onto the fine leg. The 2 fielders behind it. We'll have to wait and see. Just pull away onto the boundary line. 2 more runs. 72 runs on the board after 10. 8 overs remaining in this match. In the first innings, the targeted score, projected score somewhere around 130. This time, the ball took the leading edge onto the third man for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Panthers this time. Score moves on to 76. KS gave away 7 runs in the first over and the boundary on the first ball in this over. He is into his second over right now. And good comeback. A dot ball. Nicely driven. But fielder Achu is there and he will restrict the batter only for single. The score moves on to 77 now. Charan batting on 18. Jersey batting on 12. Partnership between these two is 26. Oh, ball was in the air. Oh, the field. Bowler's head. But only 1 run to the tally. 78 runs on the board now. This time wrapped on pads. Loud appeal for umpires, it's not out. So after 11.1 overs, the score is on 82 for 4. Charan Charan got run out. So 11.2 is 83 for 4. This time again a dot ball. The bowler Satish, the owner of the team of Tigers, started off well with this over. And given out. Given out LBW. One more wicket down for Panthers. This is what the pressure can do of scoring. (83 for 5 in 11.4 overs. Now the captain walking onto the crease. And it will be interesting to see what will be his approach for the remaining 6.2 overs are remaining in this first innings. Slightly down the offside, tried to play that cut shot onto that third man region, but couldn't time that ball well. This time again onto the back foot, tried to go for a shot, no runs, 2 dot balls to end the over. So the score remains at 83 for 5 after 12. 6 overs remaining in this match. So Case is back into the attack with his third over of his quota. Oh, nicely placed onto that third man. But excellent fielding there by Sudhir, allowing Bato to only for single certainly save the boundary there. Pulled away this time, but there is a fielder on the square leg, so no runs as yet for Kiran. This time on to the offside, tried to play that cut shot, no runs. So good start for the over for KS. Only single so far. Oh, nicely shot. That was a greatly timed shot by Kiran. Ball just raced up to boundary. We saw couple of few shots like this since morning, but this was a far better one. The batter was well in position to play that square cut shot. This time onto the back foot defended. No runs. Last ball coming up. Played onto the back foot. No runs. So only 5 runs in the over. Quite economical over for KS. 3 overs, 18 runs so far. No wickets to his name. After 13, the score stays at 88 for 5. Nicely fielded. Satish continued to his third over. That ball missed the stumps by few inches. That was a good delivery by Satish. Wrapped umpires, loud appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. Probably going down the leg side, or the impact was outside. Oh, this time nice pickup shot. And that's the signal by umpire. 6 runs. Super cracking shot by Jersey. He moves on to 24. Oh, this time one more. But there is a fielder. And this time he's out. It looks like. Yes, one more wicket down for Panthers. 6th wicket down for them. Sixth wicket down for Panthers on the score of 94. Last ball coming up from the over number 14. And the new batter Nagendra walking onto the crease. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. In the air. One couple of bounce to the boundary line. 4 runs. That was a welcome boundary for Cheetahs. Score moves on to 104 for 6.
वाईफाई है ना, नहीं चलेगा। हॉटस्पॉट नहीं चलते।
Oh, there was an opportunity for a catch for Cotton Bowl for Satish. $105 for 6. Nicely played onto the back foot. And ball touched the rope, 4 runs. Misfield again, so couple of runs. So this over turning out to be a good over for Panthers. Score moves on to 111 for 6. Excellent shot, one more run. It's good that the batter got one more run immediately. The 111 runs has quite significance in the cricket. The umpire Dicky Bird used to raise his one leg when the score used to be on 111, and only after the score turns 112 he will take his foot down. So one more at the tally. Oh, this dot ball to end the over. Score is on 113 after 16 overs. Only 2 more overs to go. So we have Jayant with this last over of his quota. So wicket down here for Panthers. Jayant claiming one more wicket, third wicket for him in this match. Jayant got out on 17. 16 balls he faced, 3 boundaries. This time he waited for the ball to come to him. Nice pull shot. Looking for 2. And he will get 2 runs. So 2 runs to Prasad. Score moves on to 117 for 7. One more wicket down. 8th wicket down for Panthers. That ball brushed the bat and went onto the stumps. Raghu walking back to the pavilion. New batter Pramod. The score is on 117 for 8. So Jayant has 4 wickets in his name now. 2 more balls remaining in this over. Clean ball. There's a 5-4 for Jayant. 5 wicket haul for Jayant. Excellent show of the bowling. Hello. Excellent show of the bowling from Jayant. 5 wickets to his name. Still 1 more ball to go. So we have Saurabh, the next batter. Last ball coming up from the over number 17. Nicely defended. No runs on that occasion. So SPL Panthers 117 for 9. We are getting into the last over of this first innings. Requesting fielding team to get started with the next over as fast as you can. So Jayant, 4 overs, 17 runs, 5 wickets. That's an amazing bowling by Jayant. Very economical, 4.25 only runs per over he has given. And we have Achu to start the proceedings for the last over. 117 for 9. Oh, nice cracker shot. And 4 runs. Very important boundary for Panthers at this stage. They are on 121. They will look for at least 130, 132 runs on the board. Oh, this time the ball kept pretty low. So dot ball. Good work by the keeper. Oh, this time he tried to go for a big shot on the offside. But another dot ball for Achu. 3 balls remaining now. 121 runs on the board. And a wicket down here. 10th wicket down for SPL Panthers. Last man walking in. So next batter we have Paul. And 2 balls remaining in the first innings. So will be interesting to see how many runs they can get in these 2 balls remaining. One more dot ball. The score remains at 121. After that boundary, no runs on the board. Oh, nicely played. But this time out. So last ball, a wicket down, and the entire team for SPL Panthers or 121 and 122 runs to win. I know. 22 is what they need to win. And after that boundary, Jain continues with his form. This time. Hello, hello, hello. This time a slower delivery. Nagendra. 11 runs on the board. 3 balls. Sorry, 4 balls. Way down the leg side. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Short pitch this time. Punch onto the back foot. One more boundary for Jayant. Oh, what a over it is turning out to be for the Tigers. 16 runs on the board already. So the match ball is back to the game. To over this 16 runs already on the board. To go for a cut shot. And hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Prashant? Hello, 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 mic check, hello, mic check. Hello, mic check, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Hello, 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 hello. So the new bowler we have Ashrit. 3 balls are done and no runs so far on the board. Only 16 runs came. Four dot balls, so that's a pretty good start for the second over. he tried to came down the wicket, but couldn't time the ball well. Sudhir yet to open his account. Needs to take a single, give a strike to Jayant, and let Jayant do the job at this point of time. He is in a good form. One more dot ball. So maiden over, the first maiden over of the day from Ashrit. First maiden over of Spartan Premier League 2024. End of the over. Nagendra will start the proceedings for the next over. Jayant on strike. 14 runs to his name in 6 balls. 2 boundaries and 1 6. This time no runs, so starts with a dot ball. Played on to the, tried to play on the fine leg, but wide signal by umpire, hitting onto the keeper's pads and ball away into fine leg for 1 run. So couple of runs on that occasion with a wide and a single. The score moves on to 18 now. This time again down the leg side and wide signal. So couple of wides for Tigers. The Panthers need to restrict themselves from these wides and no's. No extra runs should be given. This time yet another dot ball. (103) required. Coming down the wicket, played straight. Sudhir opens his account with that single, looking for 2, but no runs. Only single to Sudhir. Oh, Jayant tried to go for a big shot, appeal for stumping. Umpire says not out, but yet another dot ball for Panthers, and that's a good sign. Played onto the back foot. They will look for 2 runs surely, but no. Nice fielding there. Allowing battle for only single run. 21 runs on the board. 101 needed in 91 balls. So this time end of the over. After 3 overs the score is on 21. They started off well with a 16 runs per over, but now they are batting at 7 runs per over. Three overs are done. 101 required in 90 balls.
वो जब स्ट्राइक पे आएगा ना सुधीर इनको एक माइक दे दीजिए
So the Giant is on strike on batting on 15. A loud appeal for caught behind, umpire says not out. Starts with a dot ball. This time Giant tried to go for a big shot again. Lack of foot movement couldn't take him to reach to the ball. He tried to play the shot from the where he was. Not too much of a feet movement. If you want to reach to the ball, you need to do some foot movements. This time again, no footwork at all. Not too much of a footwork. Not every time the ball is going to come to you. Sometimes you have to chase the ball. That is what cricket is all about. Oh, this time he tried to play late shot on to the third man, but no timing again. So 4 dot balls. Are we going to see another middle over? We saw one earlier. This time again, but one more run and Sudhir on strike. And I have a special guest, Mr. Sandeep, in the commentary box. Specially, he is going to do some comments on Sudhir.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ 12,000 ಜನ ಸುಧೀರ್ ರೇಣುಕೆ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಲು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಫೆಲೋ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟ್ರೀ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಮೇಡಿನ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಂತು, ಈ ಬಾಲ್ ಒಂದು ರನ್ ಬಂತು. 12 ಜನ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸುಧೀರ್ ಅವರು ರನ್ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದು. ವಾಪಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುಧೀರ್ ರೇಣುಕೆ. ವಯಸ್ಸು ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸುಧೀರ್ ರೇಣುಕೆ. ಜ್ವರ ಕೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಜನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ, ಈ ಬಾಲ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೋ ರನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಅಂತ. ಡಾಟಿಗೆ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಂತೆ, ಸಿಂಗಲಿಗೆ 100 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಂತೆ. ಹನ್ನೆರಡು ಸಾವಿರ ಜನ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಬೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಧೀರ್ ರೇಣುಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ 500, ಡಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 200. ಇಲ್ಲ, 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬಂತು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ರು ಸುಧೀರ್ ರೇಣುಕೆ.
So after 4.1 overs, the score is on 24. 98 required in 83 for Tigers. And right now, Panthers have put up a brakes on the scoring of Tigers. They are not allowing batters to go for big shots. This is the last over of the power play. Only 5 balls remaining. So Giant has a lot of things to do in this power play. Oh, nice shot. The fielders became just spectators. That shot was into the gap. There was no chance whatsoever for any fielder. That 94 required in 82 balls now. Driven through the mid-on and only single. So Sudhir Renke is Maharashtrian, his mother tongue is Marathi. So few lines for him in Marathi for the next ball. नागेंद्र घेऊन येतात चौथी चेंडू सुधीर साठी आणि सुधीर यांचा एक कट शॉट खेळण्याचा प्रयत्न आणि चेंडू विकेट कीपरच्या हातामध्ये. So after 4.4 overs, the score is on 29. Excellent bowling show by Panthers at this stage. They are trying to change the course of the game here with those restricting batters from those runs. Nicely played onto the back foot, no runs. Again straight to the fielder, excellent fielding. The lot of friends of Sudhir here trying to tell me to give a message to Sudhir that this is a T20 match and not a test match. सुधीर भाऊ T20चा झटपट सामना आहे हा. कसोटी मालिका नाही आहे इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलियाची. After 5 overs, the score is on 29. 93 required now in 78 ball. 13 overs remaining in this match. End of the power play. The field will spread. And some of the good bowling show by Panthers here. Manjunath 1 over 5 runs. Ashri 2 overs 1 maiden 2 wickets. The only expensive bowler Nagendra 2 overs 22. Sorry, Ashri 2 overs 1 maiden 2 runs. Sorry, there are no wickets. There are 2 runs. So new bowler we have Jersey to start the proceeding for the next over. Short pitching this time on to the offside. Point region 4 runs. This is what Panthers need. The Tigers need right now. Jayant moves on to 25 quickly. Certainly a big contender for player of the tournament. In the first match he took few wickets. Oh, that's a big shot. 6 runs. So 10 runs in 2 balls. He also scored few runs in the first innings. Second innings he took 5 wickets and now he's batting on 31 not out. Short pitch delivery this time. Tried to go for that cut shot onto the offside, but no timing. Oh, a nice pickup shot, but only one run. So 11 so far from the over, 40 on the board, 5.4 overs, 2 balls remaining. Oh, this time nice shot by Sudhir, but only one run. There was a fielder on the long off. Last ball coming up from the over. Oh, nice cut shot. The fielder behind it, nicely fielded. Excellent throw, one bounce to the keeper. A pretty good show there by the fielder on the boundary line. End of the 6th over, the score is on 42. 80 required in 72 balls. Still quite a gettable target for Tigers. The ball and the runs difference is only 8. Oh, what a nice pickup. 6 runs. This is what is Jayant is sent out there for the opening. The team knows exactly that he can go for big shots. He moves on to 45, 39, and the score moves on to 48. And this time one more. 6 more runs. What a great start for the 7th over. Back to back sixes for Jayant. The bowler is Kiran, the captain of Panthers. Turning out to be a very expensive over so far. 2 balls, 12 runs. Jayant not missing out on those loose deliveries. He's timing the ball well. He's got the good eyes on the ball. One more pickup shot. This time out of the ground. 6 runs. Third 6 of the over. And Jayant moves on to 51 with that sixer. 60. Hello, 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 hello. Mic check, mic check. Hello, mic check. So end of the 7th over, the score stands at 61 and 61 more needed in 66 balls. The required run rate is way below 6 runs now. With those 3 sixes, the course of the game has totally changed. Except the last over, the previous 2 or 3 overs, the Panthers were put up a lot of breaks on the scoring, but Jayant right now changed the entire course. What an entertaining sixes there was. He moves on to 52 and he's on strike right now. And the new bowler we have Manjunath. Again the appeal for stumping. Umpire says not out. Oh, one more bit of shot, one more on the ground. Right now, Giant dealing in sixes. The total score on board is 67. Out of that, contribution from Giant is 58. 4 runs came from Sudhir and 5 runs came from the extras. In the air this time. Oh, cash up! Opportunity given here for Giant. This is what the pressure can do. Giant is on 59, extras are on 5 and Sudhir is on 4. Driven straight. So Sudhir moves on to 5. And this time Jain again tried to go for a big shot, but this time wasn't successful. Good catch by Ashrit. Excellent catch there by Ashrit. Manjunath took that wicket of Giant. Giant scored 59, 4 boundaries, 6 sixes, strike rate of 196. He faced only 30 balls to get to that 59. Now can the new batter will continue with the similar string of the scoring, or we might see some change here? (69 for 1), 7.5 overs are done, and 1 ball remaining. Samir Kashyap is the new batter and he gets off the mark with that single. End of the 8th over, the score is on 70 for 1. Now as sun has just started to get vanish, and DLS par score was 47, and right now Tigers are way ahead of the DLS. The jersey comes back to the attack. Nice cut shot there, and ball crosses the boundary line. 4 runs. So 48 needed now in 59 balls. The required run rate is now below 5 runs. So Tigers will have the slow approach is not problem. They just need less than 5 runs. Delicately played towards mid-on. Ashrit is the player there. Only 1 run to the tally. 47 required in 58. This time nice cut shot. Ball racing towards the boundary line. 4 more runs. So Tigers are marching towards their target right now. After Jayant, Sudhir has taken the charge to get into the runs right now. He moves on to 9. (18 balls he has faced and 9 runs. .4 overs. So in this over, Jersey making a good comeback. So they walking back to the pavilion, scored 9 runs in 20 balls, 1 boundary to his name. 79 for 2, and the new batter walking onto the crease, the captain Sham. 43 more needed in 55 balls. Last ball remaining in this over.
ग्लास वो भी थम्स अप डाल के रखो तो पब्लिक सोच पे पड़ेगी.
Or this time hitting on to the glow. That was a quicker delivery from Jersey. The batsman got surprised with that delivery. Onto the glow. End of the over number 9. 79 runs on the board. 2 wickets gone. 43 required in 54 balls. It's quite a gettable target as they need just below 5 runs per over. And in T20 cricket, even if you need 8 or 9 runs over, you can easily get. So 5 runs are pretty easy. Subject to the Panther bowlers try to create some miracle here. Oh, clean ball! That is just what I said. That if Panther bowlers try to do any kind of a miracle here, and to speed up the innings, Achu is getting onto the crease. To speed up the innings, Achu is getting onto the crease. He showed some of the great batting luck in the previous match. He's done his job with the bowling, and now he has to take his team to the victory line by playing some
responsible and sensible inning. He needs to stay there till the end. Manjunath took that second wicket of his spell. Oh, this time slightly down the offside. He tried to go for a drive shot through that covers, but no timing. Achu is very good at playing the shots in that area from the deep point to covers. In the previous match, we saw one of the copybook cover drive from him. On to the back foot. Played for single. End of the 10th over. The score is on 82. 40 needed in 48 balls now. 4-0 needed in 48 balls. The Sham was the lucky batter, is the lucky batter of the day, that in the first match he was caught in the slips and umpire was very watchful that one fielder was standing outside the 30-yard circle in the power play, signaled a no ball, and after that Sham showed some fiery inning. Nicely played on the back foot. Only one run. Down the leg side, wide signal. So one more extra run. Couple of more runs. This time on to the leg side, to the fine leg, one run. So 87 runs on the board, 35 needed in 44. This time a dot ball. The crowd expects some big shots here as 35 runs needed in 43 and it is slowly getting darker. Oh, nice shot. That is what is called the commentator's motivation.
So 29 needed in 42. Nicely defended. After 11.1 over, the score is on 93. Tigers marching towards their target. Played into that vacant area. There was no protection at all in the 30-yard circle of the leg side. Easy single. Surprisingly, there is no fielder in the 30-yard circle in the leg side. Now, the deep square leg fielder coming into 30-yard circle. This time played onto the coverage in the favorite area of Achu. He has scored a lot of runs into that area today. Wraps and pads. We'll have to wait. 11.4 overs are done. 95 for 3. 2 balls remaining. 27 needed now. Wide signal. So one more extra run and one more extra delivery to be bowled by the bowler. The crowd expects some big firework here. Tried to go for big shot. No connection at all. Nicely placed onto the fine leg. The fielder behind it. They could have easily looked for 2 runs. But no, they are okay with that single. End of the 12th over. 97 for 3. 25 needed in 36 balls.
कुछ बोल रहा है उधर से
$25 needed. 36 balls remaining. Change in the end. Last 6 overs will be bowled from the far hand. The fielding team, we are requested not to waste too much of time in field setup. We are in running lack of time. Still 6 more overs to go. That is 25 minutes more, and we are already at 5:30. Oh, nice shot! But there's a fielder, so we'll allow batter only the single. Certainly now both the batters should look for big shots, because maybe in couple of 10 minutes
It will be difficult to sight the ball. Nice shot again. The fielder getting behind it. Oh, nicely fielded. Certainly he saved the boundary there. He had to make a lot of run, almost 15 meters. Excellent fielding on the boundary line there. Not in 15, almost 50 meters. So 22 needed. Tigers reach 100 runs. Oh, what a shot this time. Too much of a work for there on the boundary line fielder. And he's restricting batters only for singles. Certainly a great fielding show on the boundary line. This time 3-1. Oh! Catch up! That catch was straight into the hands of the fielder. The fielder couldn't hold on to that. A chance given to Sham. Down the leg side, wide signal now. So 20 needed in 32 balls. This time good comeback by the bowler. Dot ball. Ashrit is in his third over. Gave away only 7 runs so far. Last ball coming up. So dot ball to end the over. 3 overs, 7 runs. Nice economy for Ashrit. 20 needed in 30 balls now. Five overs remaining. 20 runs required. The required run rate is just 4 runs per over. No need to take a risk, but crowd here expects some firework at the end of the day. Nagendra is a new bowler to start the proceeding for the 14th over. Twenty more needed, 29 balls. Play towards third man, but will get only single. So the runs required are 19. Nice shot. Driven straight. No answer for any fielder there. 4 runs. Some firework has started from Sham. 15 needed now in 27 balls. He would like to finish the match in this over. Still 3 more balls remaining and just 15 needed. 3 big shots and Tigers back home with a victory. Oh, nicely driven. So 5 runs so far from the over. Sorry, 6
6 runs from the over so far. 14 needed now. Achu on strike. 2 balls remaining in the over. That's a good running between the wicket by 2 batters. By signal by umpire. Good call by Sham for that single. 13 required now. Oh, nicely driven. No protection there on that deep square leg. 4 runs signal. End of the 14th over. The score moves on to 139 needed now. The required runs are in single digit. After playing such a great inning in the first match, they lost the match. The wounded Tiger is back. And right now standing on the victory door. 9 needed now. In 4 overs. Required run rate is just about 2.25. Achu on strike. And Ashwit will start his last and final over of his quota. Driven straight and 6 runs. So only 3 needed now in 23 balls. Down the leg side, wide signal. Oh, nice cut shot. But there is a fielder, straight to fielder, nice throw. Single to the tally and single to Achu. He moves on to 21 and now 1 more run required. The scores are level. 1 more run required for the victory. Dot ball. Ball. And nicely slice away to third man. Ball is towards the outline. 4 runs. That's it. The Tigers have won the match. The third match of the day goes to Tigers. The first match goes to Cheetah. Second match goes to Lions. And the third match goes to Tigers. So it will be interesting to see who's going to top the tally on the leaderboard tomorrow. So Shyam, before you go to the dugout, let's have a few words with you. In the first innings, you guys played pretty well, but lost the match. Second inning, you came back. You batted well, you fielded well, you bowled well. Your thoughts on the match?
Must win match, actually. We bowled well. Boys backed well in the second match. And yeah, we batted well. And Giant, very terrific innings.
Amazing inning that was. Those sixes were very amazing to watch from the pavilion. As you have won the match, as we see the tally, the Cheetahs won one match, you guys won one match, and Lions have won one match. Tomorrow is one more big day. What do you think? What will be your approach tomorrow?
Yeah, we came back strongly and we look forward for the morning match also, and we'll back with a winning side.
Do you think that the leaderboard table has a lot of to do with us? The one match each is a winning note for you and Cheetahs. Lions still need to play one more match, and Panthers needs to play one more match. But right now the scoreboard, like leaderboard, is very open. You feel?
Yeah, it's open actually. If we won the morning match, then directly we'll be in the first two places. Hope we'll do, and let's see the next games.
All the best. You seem to be very tired, so get yourself changed and just relax. Captain of Panthers. Captain of Panthers. Captain of Panthers. You started off well in the first innings, and second innings you tried to get a grip in the mid overs. We were observing that you put a lot of breaks onto the batting in those 3 overs, but suddenly Giant changed the entire course of the game with that sixes.
So initially, when we were discussing with the team, we thought we required at least 150. So firstly, I think we had a less score. Secondly, bowling, especially Jayant, changed the entire match. So I'm sure if our team, if we had taken a wicket in little earlier, I'm sure we would have had a better chances of winning at the last.
Do you think Jayant changed the entire course of the match with the ball and bat both? He took 5 wickets, and after that also he scored literally smashing sixes.
Yes, of course. He changed the match actually. Even as I said, in the first 3 overs, if we had got the wicket, there was a lot of chances.
What's the plan for tomorrow? What's the plan for tomorrow?
We had to discuss, so we are going to spend some time today to plan it out. We had a different plan today anyways, so it's changed.
Thanks a lot. All the best for your tomorrow's day. You have 2 matches tomorrow. Go and make some good strategies for tomorrow. Satish sir, your team lost 1 match, won the second match. Your thoughts? You bowled pretty well.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗರೆಲ್ಲ 100% ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೆದ್ವಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಇತ್ತು.
Regret not playing the first match because you bowled so well in the one.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
You intending tomorrow morning the first with the Lions?
I am playing.
I am looking forward for your bowling tomorrow with some of the good let's spin attack. All the best for tomorrow. Madam, you are expecting your team to score 150 plus. They got to 121, and yeah, it's still 2 overs is fine. Yeah. So, what is your advice now to your team?
They will be well played tomorrow. I think so. 2 matches will be ours only.
They are going to play 2 back-to-back matches. So,
Will be our team only.
so you're pretty confident for tomorrow that they will come back to. Oh, great! Have a great time with your team. Have some good advices to them. Thank you. Sudhir, my commentary partner. A lot of guys, you are batting, and a lot of guys, saying Ravi Shastri has gone to the bat, Ravi Shastri has gone to that. What went wrong with you out there in the middle? Like 9 runs, 18 balls. What exactly went wrong?
I have been out of form for some time now, and I'll come back strongly and give back very hard to my critics.
So tomorrow you have first match. So can we expect somewhere around at least 35-50 runs from your bat?
Definitely.
सर भगवान देखता रहता है, जिसी को बोलेगा उसी को वापस आएगा.
All the best for tomorrow.
ಶಾಂತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸುಧೀರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಆನ್ಸರು?
ಏಯ್ ನಮ್ಮಿಬ್ರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡವು.
ಬೈಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಬೈಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಮಿಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡಾ?
ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್.
ನೀರಜ್ ಬಾಬಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಕ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬನ್ನಿ.